Hello, hello. Austrakear here. And today I'll be going to the Sierra Madre. But before end, since there is one thing that will be mostly useless when going to the Sierra, would be most of my gear. And depositing anything that has weight would definitely be most important. Which means most of the weaponry that I have will go in hiding. The AIDS, yes. Most of it will also be going. Fixers, fixing thing, flesh gum, healing powder, cola, irradiated stuff, moonshine, fungus, night stalker bits, cola, sushis, cookbook, water, salesman, second green, scotch, snake bite, star tentacle, steady. I don't need no stuff, boys. Wine, root, meat. In the misc section. Not sure of what is waiting something. Tickets, medical race, spoons, tickets, pilot lights, scrap metal, sensor modules, surgical tubing, little cars, I don't need to be overweight. With my def claw and a metal blaster and infiltrator. That'd be all what I need on me. Not to go. I'm sure I bought someone. Hired shooting. Hello? Who are you? A traveler, it seems. Let's put something on my back. That shouldn't be too problematic. Jesus, that I have lots of ammo and barely using them. Not that I need to. Hi there. Not that you needed to earn anything. Off you go. Do, 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 do. No effort, really. What? Already a level? I didn't do much. Yeah. Well, I might as well. Some more guns. And some more mids. Red Child, Demolition Expert. Scroucher. Yeah, why not? I rarely use fats, but I might as well. Going around and around the world, and a little abandoned farm that I'll visit a little.
The Kaisar has marked you for death, and the Legion obeys. Ready yourself for battle.
Yeah. Real smart of you. At least if I find someone to sell your stuff. That'd be something. After all, you knew what would happen if you were to attack a lone courier. Little locker, summing them around. I'll take that pressure cooker for later. For when I'll see some little boomers. Alright, I have some manuals that I can read. Might be of use. And while I'm going, I will take care of a business.
Put that away. Another kill is my name. Die, coward.
Coward, I'm not the one hiding behind some panels. I thought I was in a bad reputation with the NCR, and they don't attack me on sight? Is there any more Legion? No? Anything interesting there? Unpredictable. Ah. Well, at least that's out of the way. What does the Legion have in his locker? Nothing worth stealing. That's how bad they are. Well then. Hello up there.
Howdy.
Such a little cave. With some barrels. Abandoned barrel. Some sarsaparilla. That was quite an epic. Steam packs. Radiation suit. Some stuff here and there. A chemistry lab. With nothing in the crate. Yet there should be something. A tape or something. Maybe. Maybe. Eh. So much rats. It's a rat-demic. But I guess I'll leave. So much fire shots. Where do they come from?
Glad that's over.
NCR. Wait. What? NCR and Legion. I suppose I've made them both my enemies, so they kind of meet each other sometime. Two group of assassin comes into the bar to assassinate the same person. But as they don't want to share their supposed victory with their opposing faction, they try to eliminate said opposite faction first, before targeting the person they're all supposed to assassinate. Nobody needs blood fly in their lives. Nobody. We corners. Well grilled. Well, maybe it was more than grilled. maybe? Hmm. Little abandoned truck. I am near of a point of interest. Snyder Prospector. Apple.
That doesn't belong to you.
Yeah. Even with that plus 15% chance, I'm quite unlucky. I should have. Well, I don't have any such thing as grenades. What were you shooting at that crippled you? Oh, a scorpion. Well, you won that battle. Ending the misery or let him suffer. Decision. Geckos. Fire geckos. Only one overclocks. I think I am somewhere near Navak. I believe. Is there a chance that someone spawned? Someone or something? Golden gecko hide. Coffee mug. Where's the other thing? Abandoned suit over there. Something from, and the isotop is grabbed before the time. Though still not the main target of today, but that's something, I guess. as I don't want to trigger them. I'll just be going. You won't purchase me, as I am quite a fast person.
If it isn't the courier who's done everything she can to defy the will of mighty Kaisar. The Legion holds Nelson profligate. This is where he'll die. Brothers, attack!
Yeah, you're real smart, you know. Nelson. I'll grab your dog tag and go. Recruits. Let's see. He did see nothing. Yeah, it's totally normal. You've seen your friend die, and you've done nothing. Come on, your friend back there decided to do war against me. So you've given up all on life altogether. And together you shall be.
Hey.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Really? They're saying that between themselves? Okay then. I'll let you be. After all, it's not like now there's anyone that will stop you. Now, as much that as I am vilified, I don't know what they will say. Will they be in utter confusion or still attack me?
Hello.
Well, well. If it isn't the courier who wiped out the Legion over Nelson, good to see you around the Hope.
Looks like I was able to get a few of the hostage alive.
I have to admit, I didn't think you could do it. Guess that makes me the sap and you the hero. I'm not authorized to pay for contract work, but here's something for the effort. And I'll make sure everyone hears about what you did. Thanks.
Not enough to go from vilified with the NCR, but it's always good that they did not attack me on sight. That was smart from them. Alright, there is also some Legion to kill over there. On my way to that money, I might as well do it.
You're the courier I've heard so much about. My squad needs your assistance.
Why are you
My squad
here?
was ambushed by a Legion party led by that bastard Alexis. He was taking us into the mine up ahead, but I managed to get away. I need help to get them out.
I'll do what I can.
That's already more than I was expecting. I'll keep watch to make sure no more Legion come up the road. Good luck.
After all, I kind of nuked the long 15. So doing that on this side ain't too much to ask from me. Nothing to see there. Nothing, I said. Ain't there some traps around? Doctor bags, boxing time. Some more ammo. As if I needed some more. Ah, yeah. Well,
True to Kaiser. You pay Die, profligate.
why would they want to stay there? In a room full of containers. And now the text of everything I crippled. Without an ounce of worries.
Mind your weapon. Retribution. Vengeance.
I'm getting out of here.
Yes, you do go, Dad. No. For the outer gate?
The Legion will pay for this.
Oh, don't worry. As long that I'm not in your hit list, I won't do anything to you. Private Reynolds. Might be happy. Might. But such a big word. Such a big word. Hello, mister.
So any word on my friends?
Were Diddy and Sierra stage in the mine?
Were? What do you mean, were?
I got them out of
I was worried
mine.
Alexis had already thrown them down a mine shaft. I'll run by camp to see how they're doing when I get a chance. Thanks for the help.
Well, that was enough to increase my reputation with the NCR. Oh, it's so funny being excused for the nukes that I sent 2 days ago. Now to actually go to the place.
Have you come to Nelson seeking your death, profligate?
I'm just passing
The
through.
Legion will decide that, profligate, not you. Will you go before my Decanus for judgment or be killed where you stand?
What's a Dinakis?
My commander, you ignorant degenerate. Now, will you go before Dead Sea?
Yes, if.
Brothers, attack.
Alright, where's your brothers? I see Koshin, but I don't see anyone. Well, wasn't that funny? As I've already killed that sea. And he was indeed dead. I can confirm. Let it go. Ah, there you are. Now at the bunker. And I'll be soon to be naked. Ah. Do I have anything to repair something? Nothing to repair my metal blaster. Repair. Well, time to be alive. Yes, extremely dangerous. That is for sure. Lock terminal. Purifier modified. Requires key. Alrighty, alrighty. Vending machines. Brotherhood flint locker. I might as well be at top shape. And into the trap I go. Oh, falling. and losing everything.
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. The legend, the curses, foolishness about it lying in the middle of the city of the dead. Buried beneath a blood-red cloud. A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. The world's most famous stars and entertainers were invited to its grand opening. An invitation was a sign of exclusiveness. The opening was supposed to symbolize a road to a brighter future. Not just for the world, but for all who came to its doors. A chance for anyone to begin again. Except the Sierra Madre never opened. The war froze it in time, like a big flashbulb going off. The grand opening, one big ending of humanity. It's still out there, in the wastes, preserved, just waiting for someone to crack it open. But getting to it, that's not the hard part. It's letting go.
Oh, letting go is really easy. Usually I skip that DLC entirely.
Are you listening? Good. From now on, when I talk, listen and follow my instructions. Play stupid, play clever. Make the mistake of saying no. That collar on your neck will go off and take your head with it.
How did I get here?
Get here? You walked into one of my traps in the Mojave, following the Sierra Madre signal. Now, you're here, with that collar on your neck. It's like that Pip-Boy on your wrist, except filled with explosives. A little radio of the old world. Just needed some tuning. Do what I say, and the collar will go off. Refuse, try and run, disobey me, I'll kill you and find someone else. There's no escape from here until I let you go. The sooner you accept your situation, the better.
Then what do you want?
That structure you see above the fountain, the Sierra Madre Casino. You need to break inside. Heist. Too many years in the making. But to get inside, avoid its traps, you'll need to gather a team. As I found, one cannot do it alone.
So I need Otter to pull off this haste move.
Around the villa are 3 other callers like yours. Caller 8, 12, and 14. Find all 3 and get them here to the fountain. Then we'll talk more. And should you get any ideas about killing each other and taking the treasure of the Sierra Madre for yourself, a warning. All your callers are linked. One of you dies, you all die. If that's what it takes to make you cooperate, so be it.
Alright, so find the other 2 people with bomb color, bring them back.
I downloaded the instructions and markers on your Pip-Boy, in case you forget. And yes, I have access to that device on your wrist. Get the other 3 here. After that, I'll have more instructions for you. Do this, I'll let you go. I'll let all of you go.
That's all I needed to.
Good. If necessary, I will guide you through the villa's broadcast systems. If you get lost, return here, and I'll direct you. I've downloaded instructions on an audio log to your Pip-Boy in case you can't read. If you forget why you're here, let my voice remind you.
Classics. So usually it is finding dog first. All right. It will be again a situation. Find me and we can talk. Yes, yes. So you say.
Watch out for the villa inhabitants. They're difficult to kill unless you chop them apart. If you can, blow them up or disintegrate them.
Well, knife spare it will be. Alright, holograms. Showing knife spears, I will take that. As I will need everything that I can possibly get. The police station. Sinclair visit to see the entourage of the casino, and which guys could make it. Of course, you need to be rich to make money, to make the groundwork of a casino. Maybe. And the radio room downstairs. Showing knives. And I only have one steel bag. I'll have to actually be careful more than I should, more than I usually can. A Dean stash. Some steel packing. Terminals, weapon and mine in the inventory, and making dispenser to make convenient item with the chips. A Sierra Madre armor. Yeah, it's the light. So I'm good. And some glue. Alright. I always had trouble finding these radians. Too early to exit. But that's good to know. Alright, where's that filthy radio that made me beep? Well, at the very least, it's not immediate. So I have some leverage. Il Phantoma. Binocular. Shotgun rounds. And to the basement.
Knew you would come below the cage, down to where I am. Maybe you saw the letters I scratched on the villa walls. A little farther. Follow my voice. That's it. The one in the cage? Dog. I had to lock him up. He keeps disobeying me.
Scotch and whiskey. Might as well. Despite the happy music, it's not an happy place to be. Oh my.
That's me there on the table. The disc. My voice. Can't take any chances, though. You may be some victim who simply stumbled down here. If so, can't let you let Dog out. No, not yet. If you're who I think you are, you came to fetch Dog. Use him to drag others here. Now I'll use you. And that Pip-Boy you're wearing. You're smart. Clever. The key to Dog's cage is simple. Take my voice to the cage above. Let me speak to the beast inside. Then you and I, we can talk.
Yes, talking is good. Talking is life. And this place is the nuclear waste is such.
Dog, back
What have we here? You weren't who I was expecting. I'm disappointed. Still, even if you aren't my intended guest, you take direction. Good. You can't have been an idiot to figure out how to release me from my cage. Or perhaps you are, with that leash on your arm. and the one around your neck. With our collars and manacles, why, we may as well be kin.
That name carved on your chest, are you Dog?
The carving's a reminder for mirrors and for Dog. Dog, who you heard coming in, howling and hungry, as always. I've been trapped in here for some time. Then you come along and let me out. So, you opened my cage for a reason. Now, I want to know why.
You have multiple personality disorders. Some trauma caused this?
Trauma. Yes, in a manner of speaking. Do you see these wounds of his, covering his skin? The bear trap on his arm. He placed his own hand in it. The name he carved in his chest. To remind him of who he is, he inflicts pain on himself to silence me, when all I try to do... He cuts, hurts, and tries to murder me out of him. He won't succeed. Just makes me angrier. Dog is the beast. We simply change cages, like the ones here.
Why did you lock yourself?
No. Why did I lock him in the cage? I locked him in because I could feel him getting hungry again. There wasn't much time. If Dog roams, he gets into trouble. Eats things he shouldn't. Listens to others he shouldn't. So he's safer in here. We're safer in here. I hoped if I locked him in here, the one he obeys would come for him. Instead, I get you.
If you locked him, you in, what if you couldn't get out?
Oh, I have the key. Always did. Hid it on the chain behind my neck before Dog came bursting out, eating everything he could. Wanted to make sure whoever came to fetch Dog spoke to me first. Got within reach. Instead, I get you.
So your dog doesn't know the keys on him?
Dog and I don't share everything. What I know, he doesn't. What he knows, what little he knows, I don't. For example, your arrival is a surprise. I wished that I could have remembered. I'm sure Dog knew. And when he's feeding, well, I sometimes have to find out about it later. Now all there is to do is wait for my intended guest.
I was looking for someone with a color like mine.
It's close. Closer than I'd like. Dog's been into things, needs to think before he eats, chew before he swallows. He's eager that way. Now the collar's a part of me. Inside. I can feel its electronic heartbeat, clicking and burning down below. Like before. It was cold and heavy before going in the cage. Now you're here, and it's pulling and kicking again, tugging like a leash. Interesting.
If that color inside you is active, I didn't switch it on.
Really? Yet it led you here, to me. And now you're here, and it's burning a hole in my guts. Maybe it's crying for its owner.
So how did it get in?
They detach. When segmented, they look like nothing more than metallic rad scorpions. And if they're attached to neck flesh, warm, red. Dog doesn't care what's on the body he's crushing in his hands. He'll mangle it, twist it, make it fit until he's full. Dog can't help himself. Hungry, greedy. And now the collar's inside, alive again. And we're trapped here until it goes cold.
I need to get you out of there.
No. No, I don't think so. Even in here, I have more control than you do. I'm not leaving until the one who controls the collars shows. Not his voice, not his hand, not his lackey. Him. And when he comes to see me, we'll settle things. So go on. Go back to your master. Tell him I'm waiting for him. Dog may follow him. I won't.
If you don't come with me, a set of our colors, yours and mine.
Then I still win. I'd rather die in this cell than have Dog follow him any longer. Follow his orders, his commands, desperate for recognition. The old man, he has the need to hold on, to the past, to the Madre. I'd rather be free. Let go of this shell than have it cage me any longer.
I want my freedom too. You think I like having this color on me?
They all wanted their freedom at first. Then, they realized they could get inside the Sierra Madre. After that, their freedom wasn't important anymore. They couldn't let go, just like the old man. So you say you want your freedom? No. Even if you feel that way, it won't last. You'll forget, get greed blind, and you'll turn.
Sounds like Doug would be more willing to get out of the cage than you.
Dog? You're not talking to him now, are you? No. Even if you could drag Dog out of his cage, you still couldn't get him out of this cage. I put him here for a reason. If he could have escaped, he would have. So here he stays.
The key's in there with you and Doug.
Yes, but Dog doesn't know that. We don't share everything. Sometimes it's a blessing. Sometimes it causes difficulties. Now I think it's a blessing. It keeps you on that side of the cage. Now, you go fetch. Find your master. Bring him here so we can talk.
I could just tell Doug he has the key. I have other questions.
Of course you do.
You wouldn't have locked yourself in there without some sort of key to let you out.
The key? Why, it's the old man, the one who brought us here. I hid the key on me so Dog wouldn't know. I just need the old man to show up, so he and I can talk. If Dog was in control when the old man appeared, well, he would just do whatever he commanded, as always. And I can't have that.
If you weren't expecting me, who were you waiting for?
Don't play stupid. I already have to mind one child. You must have figured it out by now. The old man obsessed with the Sierra Madre, riddled with greed. Hoped you might be him when I woke up. All you are is his hand. You're the same kind of greed. Followed the radio, the broadcast, and now you're here, all confused. Not for long. You'll figure it out.
Why do you seem the same as the older man?
You're not him any more than I'm Dog. But that collar around your neck, you're an extension of the old man's grasp. Clumsy, perhaps, but a tool, yes.
Clumsy?
And once you get acclimated to the Sierra
Clumsy.
Madre, then you'll feel the same overpowering hunger the old man does. And then you'll be him, not just his hand.
What do you know about this old man?
Elijah. Human. Weak like all of you are. Feeling age circling him like starved dogs, howling for blood. To me, he reeks of age and failure. And madness. To me, he is simply the old man. To Dog, he is Master. His name, meaningless. Running out of years, hopes and dreams running through his withered hands like sand from the big empty. And scorched by the sun.
Scorched by the sun?
The old man, this Elijah, tried to hold the sun in his hands. Arrogance. Was cast down for it. Icarus' crime was to fly too high. Elijah wanted to bring the sun down to him. Arrogance.
What is he doing here?
Heard the call of the Sierra Madre, just like you did. Exactly the same way. Finds out it's more than a story. Comes to this shining, poisonous grail, this jewel of the desert. Dog knows him more than I do. Dog's always nodding, always obeying him, because he's weak and hungry and greedy for Master's affection.
Do you know how I got there?
Of course I know. Even if I don't see it happen. Down in the cage, I hear echoes of the footfalls, the click of the collars. Every time I see one of you, I know exactly how you got here. You couldn't help yourselves, any more than Dog can help himself. You heard the voice, the promise, and then you walked right into one of the old man's traps. Then Dog comes for you, drags you here.
You brought me here to the villa?
Me? You think I want to haul bodies around the wastes like a Brahmin at the whip? No, Dog does it. When the old man says fetch, Dog fetches. You were in a man trap, and Dog made his rounds and dragged you here. When, I don't know. But it must have been recent, before the cage.
Why do you say that?
I don't remember you. That isn't surprising. What is that it was when Dog was out of his cage. Free, hungry. He knows not to eat anything he catches in the traps. After that, however, so he dragged you here. You got spared.
Yes, yes.
must have fed after you arrived. Once he was fed, that allowed me out of the cage and put him inside. Do you remember how long you were out?
Only woke up when my Pip-Boy was active.
Must have already been in the cage. Already had the collar in me. You're lucky dog didn't devour you. Otherwise, we'd be closer than we are now. No, I'm not leaving until the one who... And when he...
I could order dog to come with me.
Dog? You're not talking to him now, are you? No. Even if you could drag Dog out of his cage, you still couldn't get him out of this cage. I put him here for a reason. If he could have escaped, he would have. So here he stays.
The key's with you and Dog.
Yes, but Dog doesn't know that. We don't share everything. Sometimes it's a blessing. Sometimes it causes difficulties. Now I think it's a blessing. It keeps you on that side of the cage.
I could just tell Dog he has the key.
Yes, you could. And once he was out, all starving and hungry, what do you think he would do then? Be careful what cage you open, because he won't go back in it without a fight. He'll tear you apart. He won't care if it kills you both.
So you're the one who knows how I... If he errs the old man, you do what the old man says.
Dog obeys, yes. Why? Do you have some means of contacting the old man?
I can play his voice. I have an audio log.
You don't play it. If you do, I'll find a way to get out of the cage, end you. I'll murder you, crush your arms and legs until...
Calm down. I won't do it.
No, you wouldn't. If you did, you won't escape this place alive. I'd shatter every one of your limbs to splinters and leave you here. You think I'm afraid of your collar exploding, killing us? No. I'll leave you breathing, then keep walking until my collar goes cold. I'll prop your broken body in view of the Sierra Madre, so you can see what you came to steal. Forever out of reach as you die.
I can convince you, but I want to prove it.
Prove it? How? Words are worthless.
I have the power to let Doug out of his cage. I'm going to prove it by not doing it.
No. No, you're not. Even though Dog's more docile, easier to control. You may regret this. This place is where creatures like Dog can survive. The people that fill its streets. He is as vicious, more vicious than them. His hunger can help you more than I can. When I am in control, this shell is difficult to fight in.
Even if Doug he's more helpful. We can manage.
I am not sure you belong here. No, you don't belong here.
Of course
Yet,
not.
you came this far, and I'm not interested in remaining here any longer. I'll unlock the cage.
Alright, let's meet me at the fountain. We'll plan our next move.
Very well. To the fountain and its ghost, then.
And that's one. Well, at least they're not. Bear trap fist. Yes. I'm definitely taking that. Then the shovel. Yes, yes, yes. Alright. $500 Sierra Madre ship around in total. Yeah. Welcome into the Manis. Now, where's my next point? Hi there. And it's a gnome run. More stim packy. Just in case. Good, good, good. No fire axe. More chips. Alright, in this way. Into the money. Sensor module. Some more chips. I'll grab whatever I can. Cash register. A chip. Whiskey. Do. Now on to the next area. Residential district.
Picking up signals near your location. Detonators. Watch for traps.
Disarming personality. Oh. Deactivated the pressure trap. Yet it's there that I can get lots of stuff regarding grenade bouquet. Come on, I want to pick some grenades. I want to be a little explosive. Do 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 do. Chip chip chip. A nightstand with some more chips. That makes me hungry for chips. Well, I wanted to blow him up, but now I can't get anything from it. That DLC makes me so paranoid. And I'm not even in the hard part yet. Bobby pin, eyeglasses, a little bed, wait, so I just go down from there. At least the ghosts aren't a problem with the bear trap.
Hope that tourist is hurrying. Haven't got all day.
Some loose Sierra chip. Some more. I may or may not need them. Cannot cook anything. What's in the fridge? Some vodka. Alright. And now for the next guy.
Have a seat and then we'll talk.
I see you have radios.
Have a seat and then we'll talk.
Must oblige, I suppose.
The Sierra Madre. Beauty, isn't she? She the one who invited you here? Or maybe you didn't catch her voice on the radio. Woke up confused like some of the others. Least you're still breathing. By the way, don't get up or make any sudden motions, no matter how uncomfortable that chair gets. The cushion's just for show.
Better be a shaped charge, or you're going to kill both of us.
Sounds like you've done some blue-collar construction work in your life. Your ma must be proud. Still, get up without my permission. I'll blast your ass so far through your head, it'll turn the moon cherry pie red. So, let's keep this sweet and polite, and finish our conversation with no misunderstandings.
I'll save my questions for the end. Please go on.
And that's what I've missed, a rapt audience. Just because I work in entertainment doesn't mean I'm a moron. I heard my necktie beeping. I know what that means. I'm part of this somehow. I want out of this contract. And if you put me in it, I'm not going to be too happy. So whatever's going on here, if you're part of all this, you're taking orders from me.
What do you want?
Good, good. Then we're in business. I may be a betting man, but I like it when the odds are in our favor. If you're here with who I think, then I'd rather have you on my side than his. And it's in the hole. You want to live, I want what's in the Madre. Real simple.
I mean, if that's all, let's head out.
All right, partner.
Unclean living perk.
Don't have to take the long way back. There's a shortcut across the way, you see. It's through the cloud, but if I'm with you, I can help you through it. If you didn't already force the lock to the gate, that is. This crouching's hell on my knees.
Alright, so what would be... No, I cannot use these as...
Didn't think much about Chan.
So...
You sure? I mean...
Yeah, I'm sure.
I can't say it hasn't been fun. Well, I can. But I'll save it for my memoirs.
I'd rather... If I die, I don't want anyone in my way. Especially with the Eddie episode. Well, I didn't take much damage there. I would have thought that the cloud would have damaged me more for the time I was in.
My radiation, and you choose to spend your time.
Now, Christy. They call this...
The village comm speakers have aged poorly, like the Madre. Pre-war junk. The speakers emit a signal that'll set off your caller if you stay too long. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio.
No. Was that a thingy? I do not know. Are there passages? Of course, from On that side it's blocked. But do I have some view to some radios? No. Then that way, I guess. Alright. Use this as ever. Alright, for my next path. Is there a radio? Do I have any grenades? No. Bummer. I didn't find any. And some known shotguns. Well, I guess that means running. Now, do I have a better view for where the radio is? Really? Chops out. There you go. Filthy radio. And then running in there fast. In and out. Cleaning. A chessboard. And using the chips as what is the game that used circlish round things? Sorry if I cannot be more precise about the thing I mean. Then I can simply drop. Or no. No. Well, at least I can note back. That was the wrong way. Then there was the radio there. Dangerous, sir. But then... I feel like I'm turning in circles. Local map. What do you say to me? Villa Clinic. Villa. That's the entry. Going there, turning left. Then going underneath there. And I'll blow you off. Door to the clinic.
Picking up an emitter signature. Watch for security holograms. Dangerous. Don't shoot them. Attacking them is useless.
Steam pack machine. That would be nice. Clinic security terminal. Setting behavior. That goes to the medical district. Coffee. Mentats. Door to the physician. As long that I don't hear beeping, I should be fine. No, I cannot proceed with a few dollar. Neater. Solder. No. No little solder allows me entry. But then, what shall it be? What shall it be? That's I have 1 out of 2 chance to get the right answer. Powered by Robco. Miss Key showed up today by St. Clair, escorted by Mr. Domino. He didn't want St. Clair to get alarmed, as Miss Key's voice was fine. But there was some symptom due to the excessive use of medics. Alright. St. Clair and Miss Keys, Domino and Miss Keys. What Domino has done. Alright, so there is emitters. Dispenser's code. And the medic's recipe. And there is not even a cat. But a scrooge in there.
Means they're shielded. Must be a way to shut them off somewhere else.
First aid. A cosmic knife. Cosmic. Some more chips. And some more chips. And not really any drug of use in there. Now that pointer Does not seems right. Did I pass in front? Villa basement. Leaving that auto duck. You come on. Why aren't you braking? I'm pointing my gun at you. You're not even shielded. Do I have enough throwing? Why can't I destroy you? Even if I'm pointing my gun at you. Gah! And I don't have anything to destroy it. And of course the laser detonator that I cannot get disequipped. Cannot do shit about it. And I've used so much ammo already. Why? Oh God, why? Why can't I destroy it? And it has to be a bug. And there's so much radios. Yeah, sure. Sure. A radio I cannot destroy that is mandatory to advance. Freaking hell. And I don't have any more. I'm out for it. As everything has been wasted. What is this? Please. Why? Why are you invincible? Why? Loading.
Picking up an emitter signature. Watch for security holograms. Dangerous. Don't shoot them. Attacking them is useless. Damn things at the end of the hall. Red light means they're shielded. Must be a way to shut them off somewhere else.
What? That's supposed to be a shielded? You don't even look shielded. Hey. Come on, move. Ah. Well, I just go through. Disengaging power. And off you go. Off I say. Damn that I do. 8 speakers with such function. Miss Keys. Welcome to the world of tomorrow. Yeah, it's normal to feel disoriented in such a place. Are you well, saying to someone that looks like that if they're alright, I'm sure they'd scream that she's not alright if she could. I am here to help. Yeah, it's complicated. I don't know how. What's the matter? Drags finger in the slow motion. Something happened to your neck? Well, outside of the collar. It's a bomb collar. Mess with it, it'll go off. Let's just say we're in this together. We need to cooperate if we're going to get out of here. Look, together we can get out of this. It's in such a moment of speaking that it would have been important to make her actually move what she says. That would have been so much better, that scene, than just going with shaking heads. What exactly is wrong? Don't you want out of here? If you're looking for something else, fine, I can help. Meet me at the fountain, then we'll go from there. What? It's a decade speaker. If we stay too long near one, it'd go off. Yeah, it goes. You can interfere with the speaker detonation frequency somehow. Does that work with any other color? No, it's only with the help of the Pip-Boy and your frequency. But only between us. Yes, Christine. Empty. Empty like life. Alright. Now I'm good to return at the meadow. Returning to the district. Share and share alike. Where's the freaking radio? Where's them speaker? This somewhere near. Out there. Ready? Off you go. Nobody wants you. Nobody don't want you. And more importantly, nobody wants to be the Sierra Madre when they have a brain. Just burst. Alright, clinic. And then walk my way back. Do 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 do. ready to feast with some bear traps. Now what would be the next step?
Good. Well done. Now for the festivities, and your part in all this. The owner of the Sierra Madre, for whatever reason, keyed the grand opening to the gala event itself. It needs to be fired off in order for the casino doors to open. As I've discovered, one person can't do it. So get your team in position indicated on your Pip-Boy, then trigger it properly.
It's
You're
a
so
flash.
close now, don't let me down. Otherwise, I'll have to rely on the next team.
Am I supposed to get to the markers?
I've unlocked the west and east gates to Puesta del Sol and Salida del Sol. Now that you've survived the villa, I need to get to my position. You don't need me to hold your hand anymore. I'll keep monitoring you via the transceivers through the villa. If I need to offer guidance, I will.
What is the gala
A
event?
display of lights, fireworks, music in the streets. A pre-war festival to mark the casino's opening. The bomb struck first. It is of no consequence, only firing the event is. Get the three in position, then travel to your position in Salida del Sol and trigger the gala. After that, the real work begins.
The real work?
Perhaps you think this is a simple robbery, a cheap casino heist. No, this is a heist of the centuries. We're not plundering Sierra Madre. We're plundering history, taking from the old world itself. It won't let its secrets go easily, not without a fight. I wouldn't expect anything less.
Well, I doubt then.
I'd suggest taking the FEV reject to his position first. Although you may need his brutality and strength elsewhere first. As easy as the villa was to navigate, the outlying areas of the villa are far more dangerous, thicker with the ghost people, traps, and toxins. Use your team as I use you. Listen to your caller. Watch where you step. You're no use to me dead.
So,
Alright.
are we on our way to somewhere else? A gala event, perhaps?
Yes. And what do you know about the gala event?
The gala event is the way to bring the old man out. He won't show himself until the casino doors are open. So triggering the event is key. And the key. The question becomes, can we trust each other to do this? We'll see.
Fair question.
If we go there, you'll have to give me control. If you bring Dog out, then I'll make sure you pay in blood.
Any reason why you're assigned to this point?
Maybe it's familiar, comfortable. Practice makes perfect. And as much as it bruises my ego, some things require brute strength. In the right combination. Besides, none of your assembled band of thieves look able to rip a 200-year rusted power switch down like a machete to fire up an entire town.
It's enough.
We'll see. If it isn't the clever one.
I need you to get to the gala event position.
Maybe Dog will obey you. If it isn't the...
I think we should travel together.
I'll follow you. For now.
Alright. And your point would be over there. Alright.
Wish I had a
Let's-
stealth boy instead of this bear trap.
Bear traps are cool. They... Well, that was quite an impressive show of strength. Where are you? Alright. So far, so good.
Trying to lose me in the cloud? Not a chance.
Or is it the way? Oh, I cannot jump down. Alright then. Some more bobby pin. And then what else? That path ain't the right one. Off you go. I'll take your bear trap. Do 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 do. I'll never get them all. Salida del Sol. Stay deaf, leave deaf.
If we need to fight, you should call Dog out. As much as I can.
Better blow you up. Come on. Just die. For good. Whoops. I didn't mean it like that. Any bouquet? New? Well, I guess it's better off if I just
It'll come to
kill
us.
them.
Just wait. We'll kill it together.
First. I had 3 points. Yet I don't. Try to leave and boom. Alright, is there some grenades? I want grenades. I want to collect them. They make for such exquisite pepper. Really hot pepper. Potatoes. And I convinced that machine. Turn the speaker off. Then I don't need radios. Now my next. What the? Oh, you're the fucker with grenades.
So here we are. A row of switches all lined up. How familiar. These switches won't move themselves, after all. There must be some trick to it. Now that I'm here, what do you expect me to do?
Well, operating this switch. Do you know how to operate these switches?
I do. The diagram there tells me what I need to know.
If you know how to operate these switches, I need you to trust me to get through this.
You're right, but trust? Trust is such a harsh word. I prefer mutual need.
Fair,
it's more
fair.
honest. No, I can help you. These wiring diagrams. I know how to operate the switches in sequence to make fire appear in the sky. We just need to make sure that Dog doesn't surface before that happens. To do that, he'll need to be fed. That makes him stay in the cage.
What kind of food should I bring back?
Dog has torn apart a number of the inhabitants of this town. Well, he doesn't prefer them to other flesh. It'll do for the time being. Find some of the inhabitants. It'll require some hunting on your part. Kill them. Take some of the remains inside them. Bring it back here. They're not easy to kill. But I have faith in you. And the beast must be fed if you want him to stay in this cage.
Alright, I'll go hunting.
2 chunks of meat from their bodies should be enough. Hunt quietly, so as not to draw more here.
Frankly, you tell me something that is fair to do. So why not? Trust is not a free commodity. Now as for the other one, that we need to be close. Some dice. Alright, it's blocked. Great. Which leaves me with... I might as well try to attract them with my body and not hide. Well, in the Gaza shall go. I thought it would have been a longer. Alright, where is that radio? Where is that freaking radio? It's so much more practical when I have grenades to do this. Alright, got it. Now I'm starting to be low in health. Yeah, I can't sleep here. Well, I guess I will eat something. Some cold drink, some junk food. In the super needs. Alright. God, I have what you ask for.
You better have brought enough meat. I can feel Dog's teeth tearing at my ribs, hungry to get out.
This should be enough.
You're good at fetching. This should keep him where he belongs. For now. I'll wait. Send the signal. We'll be ready.
If it wasn't that your personality wasn't fantastic, I would have told you to get a hike. But I understand your position. And trust is definitely not a free commodity. Alright, now to the next person. Domino or Christine? Domino or Christine? Whom should I choose to do a second?
So, what's your story, beautiful?
Sorry, Dean. Christine.
Don't talk much, do you?
Christine
Was
is
that
a
him
mutant.
floating above the fountain, the boss man? The one who put these bow ties on our necks? Sure does like to make a presentation. We should keep it down, or else the ghost people are going to swarm the gates. Vera hologram or no.
Do you know the holographic woman?
Yeah, don't you? Or guess Vera
I
Keys
don't.
got lost along with the rest of the hollow archives when the bomb hit, huh? Ghost in name and image. Still a looker, though. Got to hand it to Sinclair. Sure can pick him. Well, or get picked. Whichever.
What can you tell me about her?
Vera was a big star back before the bomb. Not the best actress, but, well, she had other talents. Nice voice, nice legs. For some reason,
the
Sinclair,
legs.
he built this place. She caught his eye. Once he was hooked, that was it. Had to have her. So made the introductions, and guess what? He builds this place for her like some kind of Cleopatra obsession. Wasn't always a death trap.
You knew her before?
Of course. What? Some kind of surprise to you that I knew people once? Used to have my name in lights, all right? Knew a dozen Veras, or whatever her name was. Vera Keys. Figured I could pay Sinclair back. Introduce the two. Guy was a slouch in the Dame department. Had to pick up the slack somehow.
Well, some friends can help if you have any to get a girl. So you're to be put in the Puesta del Sol.
No. Looks like a rooftop in Puesta del Sol. In better days. Nice view. Now, it's the last place anyone wants to stand when this event goes off. That place during spring, summer and fall, a little bit in winter, is a prime resort spot for ghost people. Not the best of neighborhoods. If we're going there, I'm not going alone. And if you have any bright ideas about telling me to stroll over there, or leave me there, no thanks.
Any idea why he wants you there?
Partner, I'm not sure this guy's operating with a full deck. My bet? Process of elimination, lowest common denominator. He figures the strong man's needed somewhere, even if it sounds like the strong man's two minds about it. Plus, I'm guessing wherever old doggy boy's needed doesn't need smarts. I hope not. Or we're royally jonesed.
Oh yeah, that are questions.
Of course.
Know anything about that trigger? Let's travel together.
Strike up the band. Domino's back in town.
Alright. Now you for your point.
This crouching's hell. You know right then. I'll just wallflower it. Those machines. Sinclair's little gifts.
Killing 10 harvester.
If you need food, stims, put in a shed. Hold out your hand.
Almost level 60. Alright.
Let's head through the hole in the wall there. If we go backstage, we avoid the locals.
Oh, really? Get out. Oh, really, Dean? Can you please stop attacking everything that appears? Alright. Now I am supposed to bring you over there in the back. And swipe the compass is shiting me.
But you guys are loading the bar.
I'll grab this. Is there... no? A paperweight. Yes. I definitely need that. Now as for my the path that brings there, but there
Watch out
doesn't.
if you see a prize lying around. The ghost people leave supplies as traps.
Yes, supply as traps. Everything is a trap. You live to get trapped. Going that way.
Aren't the trees lovely this time of year? All blooming and green.
Damn raid. Realized security showed up. Domino must have made the chief mad. Cyclones are tired ass. And it seemed that his bright 2Bs really drugged on medics. Yeah.
You sure came a long way to...
Okay, your elf ain't bad. Service schedule. Can you stop? Oh, you've gone better. You freak.
The switching station. That's where you'll need to bring the mute.
I'm sure. Are you satisfied? They exploded. I exploded them. Yeah. Now south.
Sierra Madre may wait.
Alright. A radio near. Where? Where is the radio? I can't see anything in this fog. Here. Service. Does not help that I can't see shite in the red fog. And that I had to go down.
Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help.
Yeah, that's where I'm supposed to bring the mute. Alright, local map. I am not at all in the right place. It seems. Anything on the terminals? No, nothing. And finding my way more south.
Sierra Madre is not getting any
Quick
younger.
saving. Shut up. Shut up, freaking radio. Nobody likes you. Nobody likes the radio. Especially if they can blow the head off. Good God. No tranquility. Nor recuperation. That's allowance replenished. There are so much wards to find. Well, I know that everything in Xian or ink might not be the thing. I hope. Quarterstaff? Oh. Ding Xian. And definitely. Well, then I said nothing. It's definitely something in Yan or Ing. That computer needed appreciation. And then there should be lots of explosions. Although I should be here.
This crouching's hell on my knees.
Oh, I safe. What would be in you? Only a chip. Now, what could I even increase? Let's go with that. And as far as perk goes, what would be a good pick? Size matters, croucher. terrifying presence could be fun on certain occasion. Yeah, why not? Let's be terrifying. The holograms are set up. But now, where am I supposed? There's not a lot of path.
Sure glad one of us knows what you're doing.
Well, I'd like to know what I'm doing, but I don't really know the path.
I am all about keeping low in this section of town. So let's see about creeping by the locals, all right?
I guess now I am in
Going
the
to need
right
a hand
section.
here, partner. Once more.
Really? You're gonna get the otter angry? Where? I feel like I am playing a bodyguard. Alright, there's a radio
Do not
near.
leave me here. Time to cash this.
Oh, come on. Dean.
Nice finish.
Well, you're kinda asking something you should not be asking. But that's my
If your mark
guess.
is right, I think the roost we're looking for is to the southeast.
Yeah, I'll get you to where you need to be.
You're at the gold scaler area. Now make him stay.
So, this is where I'm supposed to put on the show. Played better venues, let me tell you. What's that there? Wiring? Looks like it's tied to the sound system in the villa. Except for that snipped section there. So, what? I stand here, hold the two ends in my hands and tap them together like cymbals?
If reconnecting the speaker is part of the gala event, yes. That's the plan. Are you going to be able to do it safely?
Well, safely? Around here, that word doesn't come cheap.
No.
Look, I strike up the speaker system. There's going to be ghosts all over this place. Any change in the sounds around here, the ghost people are not big on talking. They are big on listening, hunting.
Yes.
Killing. More vicious than music critics, trust me.
If I clear all the ghost people in the area, will you change your mind?
No, you want to know why? Because there's more beneath the streets, in the buildings, and no, everywhere else. They hear anything out of the ordinary, especially music screaming through the speakers when I close the connection. They'll be here fast.
The villa has hologram everywhere. If I switch on to cover the area.
Well, yeah. If the hologram system still works, that'd do the trick. Okay, all right. You call up some of those old world stiffs. That'd be an audience I wouldn't mind having below.
Okay, let me see if I can reactivate the holograms.
If I remember correctly, there should be 2 holograms you can switch on in the area. Just don't remember how. Do that, and I'll consider waiting on the rooftop. Maybe.
Alright.
Don't.
Then wait for me there. While I try to do the thingy.
You sure came a long way from this place. Guess greed isn't.
Is it underneath? Maybe it is. Alright, I thought I spoke to the computer, but I guess that would do. Oh, there was a door right there. Now, as for the other hologram, I need to get Hundo back there. What would... Well, that's not the path. Okay. And people hide stuff into the vents. Not that it matters, everything's in the ruins, but... it's quite a surprise. The oldest door. What would be the right path? Am I lost? Alright. How do I go to that point? Where's my path to go? Up. Now I'd be leaving the area, which is bad. From the rear, maybe. Is there a second floor? Is there? Good God. No. Not an usable door. Alright. Rune Cafe. Well, what a tease. Can only do some trade-off. As I have more knife spear than what I'll be using. What would be the tough full part? I will retake the pistols. Nee. Alright, halfway. Halfway. I want to break even. Mostly. 18. That will do. No, I'm not claiming that experience. I will let that accumulate. And now to the team now. About the teams. You have your soldiers are ready. Dean.
Didn't think much of our chances. Now I'm thinking I was wrong. What's the next step?
Both holograms are on. It's safe for you to get your position.
You powered the holograms up? Well, yeah, that's pretty good protection. Sure worked at the fountain. Vera kept the ghost people away. But, how do I know the power won't suddenly go out? And, I don't know, this still sounds risky to me. For me.
Do I charm him? Yeah. Let's give a little hope to this ghoul. Dean, a man with cold feet isn't someone I'd share a bed with.
Wait. Hold on. I didn't say I was scared. Cold feet. Don't be ridiculous. I've played to worse crowds than this. I can hold the fort here. But listen. When this thing goes off, try and get into the Sierra Madre without me. You'll wish you hadn't.
Alright. Only one person missing. Christine. I'm coming for you. At my own pace, kinda slowly, but at least I found where I'm supposed to bring you. That's a chip there. I might as well take them. And since that DLC is one way, after all of this is taken care of, I'll be visiting without the color. You think he's using the paper to establish the projector connection? Think he might be close? He'd have to be broadcasting from somewhere nearby. Yeah, sure. Playing with the sensor model, are you? Continue. You seem to know what you're doing. You sure seem eager to go. It's not like we have a choice. Those facial scars weren't done by the Autodoc. I can't restore your voice. We need a real Autodoc to do that. Yeah, after coming out of one, you're not eager to go there. Yes, it's a mystery. Why did they shave you? A woman looks always fabulous with their hair. Or even a man, but it's mostly women that looks better with hair. The Autodoc did this to you. I have other questions. Can't you communicate some other way? Can you write? Something to do with the surgery. Oh, that's a shame. That's a specific form of brain surgery using electrode, pre-war. You can still do numbers and calculation. So let's travel together. Well, at least I already have your path clear, mostly. You don't look dead enough. Well, not dead enough for me. These poison gas. Repairing the electric box. I will sure again. Now what do you do, terminal? Status report. Ventilation problem. And some gas leaks. It sure is old. Tick, tick, tick. Alright. Where is that freaking box? I have the workshop. Alright. Go, go, go. What about the box I missed? Off. I don't want another time than needed. Oh, yes. I'm not excited by this. Tunnels, then going down, and my next point to go up is back there. Alright, let's take path. You seem to know where you're going. For once, a partner that knows where she's going. Unlike me. How many steam packs do I have in total? Alright, I need to be somehow quick. Oh, a red one. I cannot destroy it. How swell. City source coming. Moving. Coyote. I will turn you off. Now, was there anything else? Was there anything to do down there? No, I don't see doors. So in case of emergency, all non-essential systems are to be shut down immediately to help the automatic system balance the load. Should the automatic system fail, your foreman will assign you to one to enter the manual override chamber located at Jensen. Your boys hit by the gas are still out. And the chemical suit coming from the big gambling, as we saw last episode. These damn hazmat suit. Now anything in the toxic sample. The commission areas. Oh, really good luck. Really good. Remote password. And then the ventilation. At least that should be more clean. Not even 1 foot outside and there's a radio somewhere. Oh. And in addition, it's a red one. Like this DLC needed such things. But Cork has 3 letters in common with the password. work. Yes, turn them off. It's not a place to listen to the radio anyway. Locker's key. Release your damage. Alright, doesn't seem to be anything else. Then there's the elevator. Why do you think he wants you there? And looks right, raise the fingers. Neither Dean or Doug have the technical aptitude to man the switching station. I will need you to go down to the manual bypass room to regulate the power. What would you want me to do for you, sweetie? What's wrong? It reminds you of being trapped in the auto dock. Alright, let me see if I can find a different way without sending you down there. I found a way to do the bypass from here. You should be able to just use the terminal over there. There's no problem in saying when you don't want to do something. Maybe we can find a way around. Are you going to be okay? Sure, I will squeeze your hand. We'll get through this. Don't lose hope.
The bell tower. That's where you'll trigger the Gale event. It's a ways up. I'm sure you'll find a way to climb up there.
And now to trigger the event. Now, where did that bring me? Now I have to go to the villa. Hmm. No. No. What would it be the next? Alright, I continue past it. I already collected all that. The fact that the guy wants me. Floors have teeth. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe they do. I didn't take the right path, it seems. No, that's blockade. I don't have the keys yet. That does perplex me. Now I did hear a radio. Should have never left home. Yeah, I can agree with that. Making this place like a death trap. Yeah, sure, you are unconscious. Wet out your head. Mining balls. Oh, close iron. Got some experience. Now. Where is that radio? Where the hell is it? hate when radios are that hidden. Run, run, run. Yeah, because it's all what I can do when there's radios. Yeah. Can I hate that red fog. I can't see anything. There's something to blow up, and this time around, I did not see the color of any. There you go. Freaking. So what can I make out of these vending machines? I can return stuff. And that gives me chips. Ah. I guess I could actually collect anything and everything and get things eventually. Where are we? I know it's not my first time, but I certainly feel like it's my first time. And then going up, a tripwire. Please tell me you have some grenades over there. Nothing into the vents. Yeah, I guess I grab now. Get up. It is kinda expensive. Sad face. Yeah. That would make me sad to be the tool of someone. And the other path doesn't have a way up. No. How do I go up from there? All I see is a way down. Nobody likes you. Stairs up. And stairs up. Some destroyed books. A bed. And now to reach that by making my round around. Some more chips. Wonder glue. Beer and scrap electronic. You won't need that. What again? Off you go. Bad radio. Bad. Radios are so awful. Ladder. All super stim pack code. Right at the top. How nice. Now to see how things will play out.
Can you hear me? Damn transceivers. Let me link the callers to the speaker in the tower, then. Yeah, there.
Christine, we're almost ready, eh?
Ready. The both of us. I'll keep Dog locked in his cage. You just open the Sierra Madre.
What are you waiting for, Republican? Strike up the band already. Careful when you do. You think the villa's bad now? You haven't seen anything yet.
I'm ready. Let's trigger the event.
Finally! Now, the gates will open, and so will the skies.
It's in time like that that I would like to have a grenade. They're all so well aligned. And I don't have that. A dynamite code. Doesn't do much. Alas. I'm in danger. That'd be a good idea to repair my bare fist. 83 damage and more critical chance. I'll take the outfit. I never heard the end of you. Making my way back. Now to go down. Mind if I ignore you? Alright. My way back is in what direction? Am I lost? Somewhere in the south? But not quite. So much bubble gum. One more stim pack. That won't be a bad thing. Off you go. Now, nowhere to hide. No time to waste in the waste. Alrighty. Where's the path? Am I supposed to go south? Hi. And then going to the villa. So sad that we cannot use ladders when they look perfectly fine to be used. Yeah. And down. Alright, I thought I got rid of the radios that were in the villa. But I guess I'll make a run for it. As long that I have the annoyance of colors. Oh, so it's the red ones that have been activated. Alright. And now, before going in, I will take a small break. I'll be back soonish. back from the break. Now to continue into the valley. Sierra. Yes, proceed. Not once, but twice that I am knocked out. Putting the beast down. Oh my.
You inside. Can you hear me? Power's fluctuating. Emergency power. Oh, you are in. Good. Thought that might be the end of you. Unfortunately, your friends also found their way here. Knocked unconscious, just like you. Wondering what happened? You were hit by casino security. Detects anything foreign, radioactive. It subdues the visitor, moves them if needed. Getting interference from old recordings. The guests who were trapped here shut that noise off. Looks like the casino moved your friends around once inside. Might be useful, or not. Wonder if they came to help or kill you. Still, my signal should work through the speakers now that you're inside. Welcome to the Sierra Madre in all its glory. This is what the old world stood for, even with bombs about to rain down on them. Now, look at it. Beautiful now as guests are all dead. Better this way. Quiet. How the Mojave should be. Now, with the casino sleeping, it's got places closed off. Won't let you go yet. We'll get there. Trust me. Just need to wake it up.
Yeah, right. Old man. Receptionist. I cannot get the music boxes. Where's the effing radio? God. Oh, of course they're red. They cannot be put down. Fine. Start by the casino. Ghost in the
This
mesh.
is the past you're walking through. Few have ever seen it. No one else ever will. I worked hard to get here. It'll give me what I need before I leave, and it'll always welcome me back.
Now, look for a way to wake this ghost up. Mind it, it's got guests.
These speakers are not good. They're awful. Where's them radio? Oh, I confounded with a C. Where's the thing I'm supposed to look at? There. Carton. Some more chips. Wine. I don't like scrounging everywhere. But it seems that I'll have to. Requires key. I leave you alone. What I want. Emergency protocol. In the event of a nuclear attack, the interior and exterior will be hermetically sealed to prevent harm from coming to the guests. Guests can be too careful these days. Still, what if there was an third leak at the switching station? And the gas. And the service protocols. It is just unfortunate we cannot simply hack our way to be part of the system. Office door locked. Is everything locked? Why? Really? We'll go only back and forth from that room? Television, Apple, television, 6 letter in common with the password. Unlocking the electrical door. Counter patrol. Oh wow. I'll go see what's in the back. Sankla outlined the security measures today. Wasn't blind that was happening in the news. And some guys had a job in American soil. I don't know, anyone can be quite mad. especially if something fell from the sky. Mm. 31 DD. It's a nice enough protection. A very easy lock. Cosmic knife. Devil eggs. 30 water and stim packs. I kinda need to pass. Don't worry about me. Alright, what am I supposed to do in here?
Work it up. Emitter frequencies lighting up everywhere. Damn recordings. Dead echoes in the frequencies. Casino security is shutting down, opening up its vendor and gambling programs in the back casino. Still might be something for sale. Maybe something can help you now, security shut down. After you're done looking around, head to the lobby, and we'll deal with you, friends.
Yeah, sure, I can open the cabinet from where I stand. Yeah, I know nothing about these gambling games. I really don't know how to play. I don't even know how to play
Casinos
card
woken up,
games.
paying attention to us. Good. Wondering what happened to your team? Looks like they got moved to other floors. Interesting. Maybe that's why... Oh, yeah, that doesn't matter. Perhaps the casino recognized specific guests, or guests with a voice or look close enough for them to be assigned to that floor. We'll see. Had hoped with the power restored, the systems would fully awaken. Especially the sound archives. But no. Your teammates' callers on each floor are interfering with the systems. It's the white noise filters embedded in their construction. They're blocking the casino speakers, the music. You'll need to recalibrate or destroy each caller. To do that, you need to get close, reset the signal, or blow their heads off. I'll leave the choice up to you. My preference? End them now. They're of no use. After all, it's safe to kill them now, provided you make it quick. You see, the callers don't work inside the Sierra Madre. Well, between floors. Else, I'd set off the callers. Be done with it. So find them, deal with them, as long as you're fast and can get off the floor after killing them. The floors, whatever they line this place with, interferes with the caller frequency. So if you kill them, you should have some time to run. Oh, just not sure how long. May not be consistent. More, less, whatever. It doesn't matter. What we need is in the basement. We need to go to the top first and write our fortunes down. After we deal with your team on the other floors.
Really?
Casino burn. No more.
Hurry up and deal with the FEV reject. He's of no use to us.
To you, maybe. But he have an interesting history. I wouldn't want to kill him off. Off.
protect you. Always wanted to protect you. The reason I have to take control is... Master set me free. Dog needs to listen to me.
Must be a back entrance to the kitchen. Check the main casino side corridors. Find it.
Dog wants to die. Don't carry him. Tired of you. Tired of place. Master, help us. Please let me help us. If you don't, then you're
Going to make casino burn. No more beef.
Oh yeah, that's broken.
back in the cage. Stop what you're doing. We can...
Alright, so what's my next step?
Not listening to me. Tired of being your minder. Tired of putting Dog to sleep. He wakes up in cage, hungry. Dog wants to protect you. Always wanted to protect you. The reason I have to take control is... Master set me free. Dog needs to listen to me.
How do I open the next path? Is there a door? Emergency key. Of course, I didn't take the time.
Please. Let me help us. If you don't, then you're
Going to make casino burn. No more
Great, great, great. So from the back, over there.
That idiot's opened the gas valves. A single spark, or he sets off his collar. The casino's going to burn. Us, along with him. Shut off the gas valves so that
listening
idiot
to
kills
me.
all.
All you? Master. No, not Master. Dog remembers you. Left Dog in cage. Mean to Dog. Now, Dog. Will kill us both unless you do something. Never felt him so strong before. He won't listen to my voice. He's hungry. Come here, or Dog will chase you, break you until you no run anymore.
Dog stay, if you don't, Master will be mad.
Master? Don't want Master to be mad. What does Master want Dog to... listen to you. Can't hold him back much longer. Tell him to pull on his chain as hard as... Dog can. What Master wants, Dog can do. Please don't be mad with Dog.
Dog, the Master sent me. He commands you to listen to my voice now.
Master? Master. Dog is listening. Both of us are. Tell him to listen to me. Then we can get out of this. Finally. And now Dog is listening to voice. Your voice only.
Imagine the voice not as a voice but as water. Look at the voice now. What do you see?
Dog can see the voice. Looks just like Dog. And Dog looks just like me. You've hurt yourself. Inside. Do you see now? See? In the water. Dog understands now. Dog knows what happened.
Then step into the water. Now that you see. Now that you see, I want you to step back. Listen to the voice again.
Now Dog is listening to voice. Your voice only.
Doug, listen to the other voice inside now. Go to sleep and let him come out.
If other voice comes out, Dog won't wake up. Dog doesn't want to sleep. Please don't make him. Go to sleep. Good. Yes. Make him sleep. Please. Don't make me go to sleep. Dog is tired. Dog is tired. Can't keep eyes open. Sleep. Dog needs to sleep.
Close your eyes and only open them if the voice tells you.
You did it. I don't feel him struggling anymore. I'm in pain and... I hate to say it, I'm starving, but I'm not fighting him. All I wanted was him to listen to me, take care of him, keep him from hurting himself. Now I can. One day, when he's ready, I'll let him out. When we understand each other.
Are you going to be alright?
Things here are under control. Find the one that dragged us here. End him.
Well, that's one thing done. Now to the other. Now what to take? What to grab? Stay back. Well, at least trying to make the events a little more entertaining. For the rare time I'd be using it. More pins. Is there anything there? Meat locker. Pre-war steak. I don't think it's fresh anymore. But well. Palatine. Lamco and cheese. Steam bag. Flour. Cram. Having to repair the valves. I already repaired it. But where's the other one? One, two. Where's the third? Where? Kinda stuck there. And half. Was I supposed to go in a different direction? Can't go to the lobby that way. If I go that way.
You've got one of the floors reestablished. Good. Accessing the music archives now. 2 more to go. Oh, it seems the casino has uninvited guests. The villa inhabitants were pounding at the doors. Now they found a way inside. Deal with them, and don't try and leave yourself, or I'll let the collar do its work.
Welcome in there. As I was thinking along the way, I was wondering what game I would go next after New Vegas.
That ghoul's still alive. Correct that. Or break him.
As this game won't last forever. So what could be next? If you allow yourself to voice your opinion. Wow. My luck is incredibly bad. Come here, come here. Come here, little piece of code. Come see Mama. Lobby security code. Newspaper keys, Ding Domino. I'll be right there, Eve. Everything exploded. Of course it did. There was a war going on. Up. Alright. And then on the other one. Oh, you are locked. And you're a red one. Can't do anything about it. At the back again, a red one. Enter comes. Oh.
Door sealed. Must be a key for backstage. Hunt for it.
A key. A key, you say? Why hall protected? Why hall of them? Oh great! Nah! Why must the... Oh, why was that locked? That tells me so much where I am supposed to go. Yeah. Anything around there? Trying to figure things out. Whiskey, scotch, wine. Where? Where could the keys be? Alright, some advancement. Now to find the next. I can't tell at all. And without the grenades. My gun case. Dean's safe. Blackmail tape. A copy of Vera's keys party chair. Begin again. Let go.
Pretty as a picture. Dean, I didn't hear you come in. I'm not wearing my dancing shoes, so I walk a little softly now. What? You think I was a Chinaman? Come to cut your American throat. Dean, really? What? No hug? Come here. Dean, I'm getting ready. You sing like a bird, pop safe, and we're as through can be. Dean, I just... About tonight, I don't know. You don't know.
Maybe I can shut down these
I asked one
ghosts using the
simple
stage
favor.
map.
I thought I was. Come on. What? There was a... Why so much radios? Why? Oh God, why? When I think I get one, there's a different one that kills me. And me, we did not find any explosive. Well, I have that stick of dynamite. Well, that got one. Hopefully that's enough. Please tell me you sport some dynamite around. And while I'm at it, where was the radio hidden? There.
Look, that's Dearest room. So careful what you touch.
Good God. Yes.
When an irresistible force such as you meets an old immovable object like me,
Alright.
something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
Still doesn't disable anything. But at least...
Now, deal with the ghoul. This has gone on long enough.
We're a good team. I run the show while you run the box office. Oh, those electric ghosts aren't the kind of audience I like at the best of times. At least the ones in the villa had manners. Don't even know how I ended up here. Guess the casino still recognizes guests, even after all this time, huh? How's that for history?
Yeah, lucky. Yeah, lucky us. Are you alright?
Yeah, now. Talk about a captive audience. Or captive entertainer. Whatever. Look, I'm more about the short goodbyes than long, thankful speeches. But I appreciate you bailing me out of a tight spot there, partner. I know you didn't do it out of the goodness of your heart. So, let me give you something a little more practical. A way we both come out ahead.
What do you mean?
I'm not an idiot. I know the reason I'm in here now is because of the old guy. And you. And you're wearing a collar, so I trust you a little more than the old guy. He's more controlling than I'd like.
Yeah.
Thing is, here's where being my partner pays off. See, I know how to get into the casino vault.
What do you mean?
There's a private elevator, Sinclair's elevator. It's up in the executive suites in Vera's room. Not a coincidence. Vera. She was my other partner before the bomb.
Is she
Took some
now?
legwork. Some convincing made it happen.
Oh, so.
Sinclair was already puppy-eyed, so all I had to do was the introductions. She smiled, fluttered her eyes, showed a little leg. And he built this whole place for her. Made her the key to his vault, like a joke, because of her name. Her fake Hollywood name. Except Sinclair didn't know I'd been there first. I could twist her whatever direction I wanted.
Go on.
All she had to do was get inside the Sierra Madre for the gala, then use her voice to open the door. After that, smooth sailing. Would have been the biggest heist in history. Sinclair left holding the bag. Ruined.
So, what happened?
The bomb. Vera got sealed in here. A few hundred years go by, give or take. Almost the end of the story. Then you came along. Now we finish the job. Rob the Sierra Madre, rip out its heart. Last chapter of Frederick Sinclair. Close the book.
What's your prob with Sinclair?
Problem? All high and mighty. Lording it over everyone. Acting so self-righteous, like nothing could touch him. He was the one with the problem. Never got mad at anything, nothing seemed to shake him. Even after his life kept getting dragged through the dirt. Always kept looking for the bright, shining future in everything. So, I decided to take everything from him.
What's wrong with taking care of stuff you care about? Rich or not, it's usually a good thing. Unless you mean that he was overprotective, then maybe you'll have a point. So what did he do to you?
Do to me? What, weren't you listening? He thought he was better than me. Don't believe me? Look around. This big casino. This big, colossal monument. Think it was for some woman? No. All ego. All self-righteous and lights. Fit him perfect. Had to take him down a few pegs. Bring him down to my level. Begin again? Some things you don't get up from. I was going to prove it.
So you're going to prove it now? How?
I didn't know at first. Then the old man showed up. You showed up. Then that woman showed up, covered in scars. The one who makes all the hand signs, a little tight around the corners of her mouth. I put her in the clinic, tuned her like an instrument. If she heals up, it's not going to be her voice speaking anymore. That is, if the Sierra Madre didn't get her. If it did, well, there's enough of Vera around for me to spend a few years piecing a book together.
And if she's alive?
Then she can make some beautiful music. I'm not banking on it. So here's the short of it. Piece together Little Miss Viriki's song in the right order. Sierra Madre opens its legs, we're in business.
Alright, I'll head out and see what I can do on my end.
Go! Knock yourself out. I'm just going to catch my breath a bit. That performance, well, more pressure than I was expecting.
Hey, a little card. No, I can't go out that way. Okay then. I'll get on my way. Now to get to Christie.
Another fragment. Good. Almost have the entirety of what I need from the music archives. Once you have the last fragment, you can thread the archives together at the main floor terminal.
Bad ghost.
Find the mutant, deal with her. She's somewhere on this floor. Floor's buzzing with emitter signatures. Watch out for holograms.
If it's who I think it is, this is Christine. Recovered. In what looks like an old world hotel room. High class. 2 rooms. Exit sealed. All doors are locked down. Security's
I'm so
activated.
sorry, Sinclair.
And emitter signals are lighting up
Sorry,
all over this floor. I'll do what I can from here.
Trusted you.
Floor's got holographic security. Not latest tech. Field of view targeting systems. Primitive.
Sinclair, where did you go? Why did you leave me here? Why? Sinclair! Sinclair! I need to die here. Amongst the ghosts. I'm still being recorded by the holographic system. Came so far to be here. Now I just want to leave.
Navigating through that.
We all pay for what we've done. I'm so sorry, Sinclair. Sorry, I should have trusted you.
Oh, great.
No.
Radios again.
Sinclair, where did you go? Why did you leave me here? Why? Sinclair.
I need some breathing room. No, I don't have the keys. Where's that freaking... I mean, we just want to go ahead.
Why did you leave me here?
And front, wide. Okay, so from that point I don't get that radio being annoyance. An hangout. Good. Yes, sure. I do want the recipe. Cosmic knife, pallet light, and a hot plate. Guess I'll keep my exceeding cosmic knife.
Please, God, the security system's won't let me out. They're keeping me here.
Override emergency doors. I thought that I disabled. Then what door did I? Oh, that's where you were. Freaking radio. Alright. Some more stuff. Keyboard, paperweight. What plates available? Is there some abandoned pellet light with that? Sensor module, scrap metal, bobby pins. No. That would have been great to have both in the same room. Oh well.
Why did you leave me here? Why? Sinclair! Sinclair!
And then
I can hear the other guests screaming to be let out, to let go. Sinclair, is that you? Sinclair? Sinclair, I'm trapped. Please. God, the security systems won't let me out. I'm still being recorded by the holographic system. Came so far to be here. Now I just want to leave. Please. Let me leave. We all pay for what we've done. I'm so sorry, Sinclair. Sorry, I should have trusted you.
nightstand. Some more chips. Locker. Well, that's a huge chunk of chips.
Where did you go? Why did you leave me here? Why? Sinclair! Sinclair! The doors. They're sealed. I can hear the other guests screaming to be let out, to let go. Sinclair, is that you? Sinclair? Sinclair, I'm trapped. Please. Oh God, the security systems won't let me out. They're keeping me here. I'm going to die here. Amongst the ghosts.
So then what path I am supposed to take? I cannot open you. The key was right. I'm so blind. And I have eyes.
I should have trusted you in the holographic system. Came so far to go and what? Sinclair?
Ah,
Sinclair, where did you go? Why did you leave me here?
she's so pen.
We all paid for what we've done. Sinclair! I'm so sorry, Sinclair. Sorry.
She's exceptionally
Trusted you.
panic.
I hear the other guests screaming to be let out. Sinclair? Sinclair, where did you go? Why did you leave me here? Why? Sinclair! Sinclair! The doors, they sealed.
For Varys. Suit security pass. So there's a radio. And I'll take it out. Yes, I am aware of that fog. Medical supply cabinet. Alright. What's my next path? Going there. Possibly. Closing the door. There.
You made it. Good. There's to talk. I'll keep this quick in case my voice goes out.
You sound like the woman in the Sierra Madre broadcast.
Do I? Sounds off to my ears. Hard to tell. Not to mention it hurts like hell to swallow. Might be why I got moved off to this suite. It's hers. That's her over there. Got trapped by security like I did. Just took a different way out.
Now that your voice is back, what did you want to say?
I've been hunting the one who hijacked your Pip-Boy, Elijah, for some time. He cannot leave the Sierra Madre alive. What he's done here is nothing compared to what he's done in the past. The only way to bring him out is if you get to the vault. He won't allow you to go down there alone. That's when we kill him.
How long have you been hunting him?
Too long. Thought I might have had a chance to settle it before this event happened. But then the chance slipped away again.
Settle it?
Those are my orders. I've seen what he's done, and I believe in those orders.
I know Elijah needs to be dealt with. Just let me handle it.
Wasn't sure until now I could trust you. Now I know. Look, when I woke up here, however that happened, I had this key on me. I think it belongs to her. Haven't had a chance to use it yet. Might open the dresser or the safe. Didn't have time to experiment with it before you arrived. Here you go.
How did you get her from the gala event and onto this floor?
The gala went off. The switching station opened up. Thought the screeching in the auto dock was bad. Station worse. Got outside, saw the light show, and it was enough to make me run to the casino. Also,
It seemed like the lights and speakers were helping to guide me. Guess your master wanted a backup in case you died. As for being assigned to this floor, maybe it's because of my new voice. Your guess is as good as mine. Maybe it recognized me as a guest.
There's a chance he'll see reason.
Try and reason with him, see what happens. He's so lost in his technology, I don't think he even understands why anymore.
Well, now you're not giving me much choice, game. You could have said something sooner.
I wasn't sure until now I could trust you. Now I know.
Does the Autoduck there work?
Yeah, still functional. A lot of garbage data on it. Its basic procedures should still work fine.
Anything you can download off of it?
I can see. Check the route. Recent diagnostics. A lot of Med-X was dispensed for Vera Keys. Guess that's her corpse there for certain. And why all those meds are scattered around in here. Here's the medical report. Looks like she had some sort of terminal condition. Diagnosis isn't conclusive. Must have been painful. I'm not even sure she knew if these medical reports are enough. She must have been numb most of the time.
Just glad you're safe. Hold up here, I'll take care of Elijah.
Good luck. He's not an easy opponent. If I can, I'll help. Might be able to figure something out using the Sierra Madre's computer systems.
Taking that beautiful dress. I think I know to whom I will give it. Vera safe. Again with an outfit. And lots of chips.
The elevator to the casino. The vault is locked. Find a way to open it.
You're back. You sure you still want me here, callers and all?
I had some question to ask you.
Alright. Just glad I can answer you now.
Now that your voice is back.
Looks like you...
Can the other duck kill your skies?
No. They run a lot deeper than that. While I was hunting Elijah in the Big Empty, he trapped me in one of those medical research centers buried there. It did something to my head, and I got off lucky. It's difficult enough to read now, and somehow the leap between what's in my head and words, it just ends up being a mishmash of symbols, not letters. Can still do math, formulas, equations. Writing poetry's out.
You said you got off lucky.
Yeah. I saw records of other patients and what had been done to them. Some couldn't hear anything but static. Others just gibbering wrecks. Never going back. And Elijah was on his way here, so I couldn't stop to see if it was something I could fix. If you can even fix what happened to me when they jabbed the electrodes into my skull and turned my head into a flashlight. Then I got here, and my voice got severed. Now I have a new one. Another thing Elijah has to answer for.
Elijah didn't put on the other duck. Dean did.
Dean? Dean Domino? Why would he want to torture me? If he wanted to do that, he could keep his singing career going. Or keep staring at me.
He wasn't trying to torture you. You needed to alter your voice to use the audio lock.
To the vault. Of course. That makes sense.
Aren't you upset?
I've done worse. Much worse. And for more hopeless causes. And I will again. Alright. Good luck.
Now what? I need to go back. Oh god. And I thought...
You're back.
I need you where to sit tight.
You're back. I'm sure you...
Waiting a little
Fine.
longer. Do I need help? I have the key.
You have the last fragment. That's all I need. Now, go to the main lobby terminal. Thread the music sequence together.
Get off me. Where did you jump to? Well, that was a miss. Retrieving all the tracks. And now to return to the seed. Now that I have everything.
You're back. You sure you still want me here? Collars and all? Not much for waiting around with a bomb around my neck.
I found phrase for the audio lock.
You did. Looks like even the old world can't keep you out when you've got a mind to get in. So, I just rasp out some words and the vault opens? That woman, the starlet, she didn't build this place. Why would the builder do that?
This entire place, it doesn't feel like a casino entirely.
I know. The sealed doors, the security. It's almost a fortress. Think that's why we're being ordered to come here and crack it open?
Guess it's the object of someone's obsession or affection.
Love makes people do strange things. I won't argue that. It can drive you crazy sometimes if you can't connect. If they loved each other, and they were together, I suppose that's all that mattered. But she's in that side room, dead, because the casino wouldn't let her leave. And who knows where he is?
I have no idea. Let's unlock it. Ready? The sequences.
Alright. If you go down there, are you prepared? What if you don't come back?
I've got you to come down after me. It responds to your voice.
I just wanted to make sure you're ready. When you go down there, that may be it for us. We won't be needed anymore. The one who made these collars, he'll follow you down there. And he won't let you leave. He's not one for sharing. Never was.
He'll come here to the suit, and when he comes, let him go through.
I can't let him leave here. Look, you've done so much, and he's not gonna show himself until you go down there.
Do you trust me? If you do, let go of this.
I can't let go. Every time I've thought about it, I've lost him so many times. He needs to die. What happened here with us? He's done so much worse.
Let him come through these suits. Follow me. If he escapes, you'll still be here waiting.
You have to promise me. Promise me you'll deal with him. If I see him,
Christine, please, let go of this. Let me deal with him.
Alright. But I'll need to leave this floor. He'll pick up my collar and...
For now, just say the words, and let's settle this so we can go home.
Never mind. Let me get the vault open. Begin again. But know when to let go. Sounds like you.
The hardest thing in life is letting go of things that you're attached. That's for sure.
Begin again. But know when to let go.
And now to the final. Alright, that would have been so much fun if I had the field disruptor on me from Big Mountain. But no, that would have been too easy. Alright. Now for all the timing. Since there is no radio I can break. A little water. And it has no radiation on it. Well, that's a rare thing. A gun case. Alright. Okay, in what direction I am supposed to go? I didn't think it was that long. Oh. That's what I hate about this DLC. Too much things to be done blind. Oh. Come on. At least one radio there. They didn't need to be that hidden. It's unnecessary. Okay, a different radio. Where? At this. Come on. That would be. Why so much thing has to be done blind? Where's the freaking radios? One air. I can destroy that one. Why? These are such worse spot. How long is it supposed to be, these sections? Even with ultra speed, I cannot outrun that. There is that radio there. But then what? A safe spot. Okay. Oh great, you were just good at shutting down alarms. Not the freaking radio. So much radios that cannot be broken, and that does make me sick. An additional one that cannot be broken. I don't even know where to put my head to. Protecting guests from threat. Yeah. Increased hostilities. Terminal security. Maintenance staff warning. Security characteristics. In the event of all security is disabled by any means, private terminal in the vault is accessed, the vault will enter a lockdown state. Yes. Disengaged. Well, I don't need my ammo anymore. I might as well get rid of this. Bang, 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 bang. Now to eat something. If I do have food. Scotches. 19 stamps. At least I have a sufficient load of them. 35 kill each bar. Yes, being over encumbered is a thing. That can happen really quickly. The gas bombers that heavy? I will let go of them. Knife spears. I have such a big weight of them. Police pistol. That shotgun that I'll never use. 20 kilo of throwing spears. Can't let go of that. Keeping some cosmic knife. Fixing the bear traps. Mark veteran outfit. A metal armor. No. Way too heavy. And in the other stuff. Does not seem that I have anymore. Really? The tutorial for ammo at that point? Yeah. I can take one more. For the trip. Bobby pin, a little book. I am 3069. Hollow rifles. Can't even repair that. I guess that'd be it. No need to be more greedy. Security enabled, terminal locked. Old turret terminal. Yeah, sure, why not? I already destroyed them. Seclusionist. Recuperating. Only 3 letters in common. I don't see. Yes, I know. Allowance replenished. Yeah, that won't help me to get the password. Running and running through this slightly and what would it be? Quarterstaff. access denied. Yes. That a radio I can kill off. So Virakeys. Vera, if you're reading this, my fears have come to pass, and this is an apology. I hope you realize that what my last words meant to you. If so, they have led you where, and this place will keep you safe. I know what they meant for me, and I fear they have trapped me here. I have extracted the previous century after our conversation tonight. It can't have been easy for you, and I am sorry for all I've put you through. I know while you do not love me, you did not mean any malice in what you did. I knew about your plans to rob the casino with Dean before you told me. Hearing it from you didn't make it any easier. For what it's worth, I am glad you told me yourself. That I understood the tapes he had in his possessions. I do not think either of you realize what your addiction stemmed from. However, and that is a tragedy, I suspect the world would have not have believed you. Regardless, so I respect your desire to keep it from out there. When first building this villa, this casino, I meant it for you. As the world seems to race headlong toward war, it became part of my desire to protect you. The loans, the funding I poured into the casino construction, I knew it would not matter when war came for us. It was my means of creating a shelter, a defense if the world was bombarded in radiation and bombs. When did Dean reveal his plans inadvertently through our introduction, I realized what he had happened, and how I had been tricked. For a time my thoughts were dark. I changed the casino vault from a shelter to a trap, as I knew the first one to enter would be Dean. He would die down there. It would have been by his own hands. I fear, however, that I overstepped myself, and the only safe place in the casino is the vault. I have tried to rewire the system to change the protocol, and I cannot. I will do one last check in the pipes on the edge of the outside platform, and see if anything can be done. I fear it is useless. If you come down there, do not access my personal account entry. It contains only a message for Dean, and it will seal the door and you will have no way out. Even the elevator is designed to automatically return when the door is closed, and it will lock in place. There should be enough in the vault to sustain you until help arrive. I have ensured that there is enough medical supply down there to keep you comfortable. The hologram should defend the casino from any attacker. Talk about being overprotective. This is so twisted. The hologram shall defend the casino from any attacker. A hologram beacon in the villa will broadcast an emergency signal so that others know who you are. When the danger has passed, rescue will come. I hope you were able to read this and know that I love you. Frederick Sinclair.
You're in the vault, finally, after all this time. The Sierra Madre. Mine. Don't move. Don't go inside.
traps down there. Another security system.
How did you access my Pip-Boy?
You speak as if your fingers have never touched the keys of a Robco terminal. No machine is foolproof. They are designed to obey us. The Pip-Boy's operating system has vulnerabilities. Advantages to those who've studied its construction, even superficially. It's just a machine, though. Its real vulnerability is who wears it. And that's how you were caught.
You sure needed it to escape.
Proud that you have one? I can hear the superiority. That thing on your wrist. It's a convenience. It tells you where to go, what to do. Dulls your brain. It may have helped you find the Sierra Madre broadcast, but it's just as much a crutch today as it was in the old world.
Before this goes any further, I had questions.
Curious? You must be. We have time now that you've done your work. And our interactions have been too one-sided, even for my tastes.
How did you find out about the Sierra Madre?
It started with a setback. Fires, blood. Beneath the sun. A sun so close you could touch it. Moments like that, however, failures, can provide the brightest clarity.
What happened next?
After that, I wandered alone. Saw the storms of the divide. Walked among the ciphers of the West. Traveled to the Big Empty. I heard the signal. The woman's voice, the Sierra Madre, promising a chance to begin again. Reverse my fortunes. All nonsense. I tracked the signal. Came here. Scouted the city using other hands. Kept dying on me, killing each other. You got the farthest of all.
Where did you get the colors?
The collars? They're pre-war tech. I suspect this great land had compliance issues before a war. It's one of a series of models. The one in your neck? Special. Easier to make adjustments. Unreliable in other ways, notably radio interference.
If they're pre-war tech, where did you get them?
A place far from here called the Big Empty. Almost didn't make it out. There were two others there. A woman and a man, a courier. The woman was familiar. The other, I don't know what happened to him.
There's something else I want to know.
Ah.
What do you want from the Sierra Madre?
What do I want? Weapons, security, a citadel of my own. The Madre is all these things. It's a fortress, a weapon, a chance to begin again. Once I unlock its archives, I can carve the Mojave into any shape I choose.
So, how does this casino help you in any of that?
The cloud is unique in my travels. Its proximity to the Sierra Madre isn't a coincidence. Right now it protects this casino, preserves it. It can be used to preserve other old world relics, and cleanse them at the same time. And as much as I've researched hologram technology, the Big Empty facility was clear. Only the Sierra Madre got holograms working properly.
Working as murderous death trap, sure.
The holograms here kill trespassers. That's what I want. Dump one of those emitters in the middle of any battle, there's no defense. It's like holding light in your hands. Can't fight it. Only watch it burn. Just one's a portable army. Arm it, anyone stands against you dies.
If you secure that, that's all you want?
No, there's one last thing I want from the Sierra Madre. It's bounty. The machines that fill its streets, its corridors. They provide almost anything. Perhaps in the pre-war era they were commonplace, things to dismiss. Now they are far more valuable. You know it. They help keep you alive.
If I use them, not really. Just to get rid of stuff. What will you use them for?
Sources of food, supplies, medical assistance, ammo, make more callers, even print currency. Make a nation. The cloud allows me to wipe the slate clean. Callers ensure cooperation. Holograms, defense. The vending machines provide everything else. The Sierra Madre can kill nations and build them, using its technology with the right applications.
Now that I'm here, are you coming down?
No. I'm not going to take the chance while I'm so close. Not this close. No. Not again. I can wait. Afford to be careful. You're locked down there. This is the only entrance. And I have free reign of the Sierra Madre. I have time. More than you. Besides, there might be more traps. I'll send more scouts in. Yes, others. You're resourceful. Don't want to leave anything more to chance.
Unless you come down there, I'll destroy the vault. Everything in it.
No, I don't think so. It'd most likely trigger other security measures, if you hurt the vault at all. The builder of the casino built it to last. The Sierra Madre withstood the war. I'm sure the vault is protected as well. Besides, you wouldn't have followed the signal if you didn't want this place's secrets for your own. You're curious. Past the threats.
We'll see how protected this vault is when I detonate this collar. No. All it takes is destroying a single terminal or holotape.
You might destroy access to the data, not the data itself. Besides, there would be safeguards in place.
Maybe too many safeguards, as you've discovered already.
But you recognize the value of what's down there. You would no sooner destroy what's inside the Sierra Madre than destroy yourself. Persist in threatening me or the Sierra Madre's secrets. You're of no use to me. I'll set off your collar now.
Between floors, I don't think.
Clever. Whoever designed the Sierra Madre, their obsession with messing with frequencies and signals. I'm coming down. I'll meet you face to face at the vault entrance. If you resist, I'll use the collar even if it puts the vault at risk.
Alright. Now to go the other way. Do 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 do. if I can remember the path.
Huh? What's this? Alarms. What? You think you can run? This entire structure is mine to command. Security, weapons, all this technology. Mine. Now, you die. You think you've outsmarted me? You can't get away. You're the one who you always were.
Bye-bye, Elijah. Ah, now I can breathe. And now he's gone.
Time of sadness. Letting go. Difficult. As a guest of the Sierra Madre, you know that truth more than anyone. Fredrickson.
Unfortunate, really, that I cannot risk playing the radio. Returning that stuff. 4 box shoulder. Relaxed wear. All the little things. Only 175. I didn't mean to pick up that much. I only needed 1. Guess I am not out.
Huh? What's this? Alarms. What? You think you can run? This entire structure is mine to command. Security, weapons, all. You think you've outsmarted me? You can't get away. You're the one on the rush. You always were.
Yep. And you are trapped. Not a quick save before I make an additional mistake. Only one focus. And now to get rid of this stuff that takes weight. Returning the stuff I took only to get rid of them. Alright. And now to explore a little madre. I will start by this side. And now that I don't have to worry about return outfit code. Yes. I don't know how practical it will be, but I'll take it. Some more chips. Can't go that way. In Disco City. The gas bomb is so heavy. Courtyard cannot be picked. How's the map look like? Courtyard. So if I go that way. Some are cloudy. East. Returning the soil stuff. That's to an house. And over there. Oh, that was actually story. The village is like made of cardboard. But the casino isn't built for people to just gamble. It's a place to take cover if the big bomb hits. Yeah. I mean, that was a smart way to build things. Cannot deny that. And now that I don't have to worry about this freaking radio. I certainly will be exploring, as I could not take the time. Not with how this place was built anyway. Just because you give some experience. Darn you. Should these support the beam for most of the building with a bad ventilation system, yet compared to the casino that is greatly there. Keys. Oh. No, no. Was there a way up from there? Or I just take a hike and die? Why must the button to grab be the same? Alright, so that's only a one way. Okay then. I'll just redo my way there. Hot plate. Cutting bird. Cloudy kiss. Smoosh. And some Russian water. Now what other path I did not visit? The east. Then south. Whiskey. Some more to drink. Going down. Especially that there is one thing I don't want. To leave this place without. Since once I leave this place I cannot come back, and it's locked forever. Bad roach. some innocent chips that will be used for evil or good. It could go all the possible ways. Anything vent. Going north and north until I cannot go north no more. Empty desk. And here, way down. And explore, explore, explore. And all the corpses are gone. Almost sacrificed. As if someone thought it was going to do any good. No, cannot sleep. That wasn't made for sleeping. Crates, crates. And nothing in the cabinet. Why is my vision this dark? All of a sudden. Broken radio. I've been there before. Nope. More crates and the bell tower. And I know I've gotten everything that was on top of it. So now to go back, I guess. Got to find back my way out. Off you go. Don't need you around. Already found that stash. Well, I mean, they'll find me anyway. I might as well not torture myself anymore. And open my damn light. Mr. Yesterday say we can get the incident hushed after all. No one really saw what happened when the patient collapsed. The balcony along it. We can also see about getting medical reports. And the clinic deleted. It's all good still. I'm getting nervous. Whole thing's a big gamble. Won't be long before people see the villa for what it is. Sand Birdie out together. With spit and glues. We're protected legal-wise, even so this is criminal. It's like he doesn't want this place to last. Nah. You have to ask yourself, why would any corporation or government would want things to last when it can be destroyed? Planned obsolescence. People in charge of something hardly wants things to be long-lasting. And it's not that I'm finding grenades when I don't need to use them anymore. I suppose I could use them for fancies and giggles, I guess. Now I'm on a roof. Personal log. Asked the foreman how no one wised up yet, and he just swing said we got someone watching out for us. An ace in the hole as long as we're good until showtime. This whole villa's going to be the biggest con of all time. That's because all of the maintenance shipmen aren't coming through, and clad too blinded by that starlet to see beyond the casino. So we're able to cut corners when we need to. And no one's going to look too close at the budget while the casino's big opening is underway. And after that, we'll be long gone. Yes, to be long gone, you are long gone. Oh, a tape. To get relics from the vending machines. Now, from up there, is there something somewhere? A different hole that I can reach. Anyway. Cash register. Run, run, run. Well, I certainly won't be walking. Infrastructure. I don't want to go down that path. Crates. Bed. And then I'm going south. stairs. Now on the roof. Or not. Them first staircase. Empty. Tin cans. I am so not good at finding directions. Oh, desk. With lots of chips inside on each desk. And a stash. I definitely won't be hunting for stashes. But here's the thing that I wanted to get before leaving the cell. Because I do want all the snow globes. Like I wanted all the bubble head earlier. Now I'm good to go. Well, if I find my way. If I do. I'm better off keeping my stuff. Going back. While these stashes are something that can be interesting to fall onto. For me, they aren't worth my time. If I own stuff, it would be at a small pace. Corroded electrical switch. Now I am where God was. Wait, there was a door locked over there. And I think the first thing I will be ones leaving that place. Would it be to go sell the gold bars? Oven, Abraxo cleaner. Now I want to go into the villa. Returning then. I am so lost. Why can't I remember where to go? Cannot fast travel. Oh. Oh no. Crackle fizzle boom. No, not that way. Oh. Alright, that way, that way. Residential district. Favorite keys. One last view before leaving this trash of a city. And goodbye, Sierra Madre. I will take the son of the Mojave.
The survivors of the Sierra Madre thought about gathering at the fountain and waiting for the courier. In the end, the caller's silence made them uneasy, and the fear of turning on each other made them hesitate and leave the goodbyes unspoken. The radio message at the fountain was enough for them, and there was no need to add another farewell on top of all they had suffered.
Freed of both Dog and the one who held Dog's leash, the other voice resumed control. First the mind, Then finally, the mutant shell. His first act was to tend to the scars on the body with careful hands, slowly healing all the scars, except the ragged name torn on his chest. He briefly thought of remaining at the Sierra Madre, but it was a monument built by humans, representing something he no longer needed. He began walking west, in search of others like him. As he did, he spoke of the courier who had set him free and allowed his life to begin again.
Dean Domino, entertainer, singer, thief, explored the Sierra Madre not long after he was rescued by the courier. Once he left the theater, the Sierra Madre recognized him as a guest, and many doors opened to him. He had to admit it had been built to last. During his search, he came across the final records of Vera and Sinclair, and realized what happened the night the bombs fell. He felt strangely sad for a moment, and he had no idea why. Shrugging it off, his mind turned instead to where the courier had come from. Vegas still survived, out there in the Mojave.
Yes.
Its sights, sounds, and casinos, ripe for the taking. So, giving the Sierra Madre one last nod and a wink, he set off beyond the cloud to begin again.
Christine, her mission complete. Found new purpose as the Sierra Madre's warden. She watched over it silently. By choice. Over time, the ghost people came to see her as one of the holograms. They would watch, silently, as she walked among them. At times, Christine thought of the courier, who had kept Elijah's hand from her throat. The courier reminded her of the other courier she had met in the Big Empty, and wondered if the two had found each other at last. She did not think of them again until she heard the legends of the Divide. The Divide, where the two messengers, the two couriers, fought beneath an ancient flag, at the edge of the world.
You heard of the Sierra Madre Casino?
We all have. The legend, the curses.
Some foolishness about it lying in the middle of a city of dead.
A city of ghosts. Beneath a blood-red cloud.
A bright, shining monument, reaching out, luring treasure hunters to their doom. An illusion.
A promise that you can change your fortunes. Begin again.
Finding it, though. That's not the hard part. It's letting go.
It's letting go.
Let it go.
It's letting go.
It's letting go. It's letting go.
Let's go. So what's in there? A metal armor? No use for that. Some missiles. Some rounds. Science entry. The cloud residue replenished slowly. I have to limit the gathering of samples as its rate of growth, allowing the restock once per day. Dear Mr. Elijah, congratulations on your winning luck at the Sierra Madre Casino. We have set up your payment of Sierra Madre ship to be automatically delivered at your job box. He retreated. Well, that drop box. 11 in the eventuality. Father's Elijah robes. Well, in the stuff that there isn't there. The knife spear will be hidden there. I only need one cosmic knife. And the trap fist. To keep or not keep. And yeah. At least I can. Well, I could make as many super stim pack as I could. But it's mostly junk in that machine. Alright. Where's my stuff? When I came in. Oh, and it's now that it returns to me. 470. Yeah, that might be a whole lot. Maybe too much. Ulysses mask. Equipment storage. Yeah. But I will definitely let it go of this stuff. That is unneeded to me. As is. Dead money jumpsuit. Glasses, sleepwear, the armor. The tinted glasses. I'll keep only one dress on me. So much bubble gum. The water. A whole lot of steam packs. And then what can I drop? Books. I have so much bobby pins. Detonator, cigarette, cat type, poison gland. I'll deposit only one gold bar at the moment. And then it's selling all this stuff. But where? What direction I will take? The Northern Passage. Yes. as now the last DLC, or rather the first for New Vegas. I felt like I'm doing the... No, I am indeed doing... Let's see, the order was the habitual caravan, then it was Old World Blues, then the Sierra Madre, then on some road. I did on some road, then Old World Blues, Sierra Madre, and next time will be the habitual. But before going there, I will be going Kamakaran now, Cassidy Wreckage and Mound. To the gun runner, sell my stuff. That should be a nice path to go. Sweet. My gear has been reattributed, right, upon entering the Mojave. Ah, this sweet yellow colored sky. I won't be doing anything in the camp just yet. I know there's a lot to do in there. But as long that I did not deal with Benny, for now, I will stay clear. Traveling. Traveling and traveling. And going through. What's the action over there? Off you go.
Vengeance.
Yes, vengeance. That's what you want? Sure, let's give you that. A little brush gun. Sure. I don't... I'll be going. Helios 1. Also a place I will be skipping for now. Hi there, Voyager. Walk the road as most direct as possible. I might as well give pot shots to what is considering the what the fucks that the ants could do indeed more in a desolated place and at their size, they could literally throw this truck at me if they were programmed more realistically. Damn, that would make them much more dangerous than the Suicidor and Deathclaws. Even if they were not as solid as the two other, they would give such freaking surprise. And keep everyone on edge. How enemies are programmed is real interesting.
Hey, no offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads. Where'd you come from?
The grave.
Huh. Well, in that case, I take it back. You look pretty good, given the circumstances. Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground.
You live in a hole?
Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family. Whatever they need.
So you leave your family in the bunker?
Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story. So listen, can I ask you something on the level?
Go ahead.
I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them?
They're usually armless.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem for me. I can't afford anything like that. Hey, so where are you headed anyway?
Go where I'm needed.
Guess we have that in common then. I'll be honest, you're the first person I've run across out here that looks like she can really handle herself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think? Maybe we could travel together, help each other out.
Don't you have a family to feed?
Like I said, they can handle themselves. And I'm not the only one getting supplies for them. It's a big family.
Where are you hoping to go?
Oh, nowhere in particular, really. Just hoping to see more of the world. Looking for a fresh perspective. I want to see how different groups have adapted to survive in the Mojave. See if there's something I can learn from.
Okay, let's travel together.
Now you're talking. One thing you should know first, though. I ask you about the Brotherhood because I'm one of them. I know, but I had to know how you react when I told you. We have made a lot of enemies. You still okay bringing me along?
I'm more comfortable that I know you have some training.
I'm great at punching people. I'm not gonna lie. It's a gift. Well, thanks for taking a chance on a naive young girl from California with stars in her eyes and a pneumatic gauntlet on her hand. Let's hit the road, huh?
Yes.
What's up?
So, can you tell me about yourself?
I like long walks in the desert and candlelit metal workshops.
Who was this Father Elijah to you?
I would say he was my tutor, but that doesn't cover it. After my parents passed, he looked after me. The whole Brotherhood brought me up, really, but he made sure of it. I never had a grandfather, not that I knew anyway. But Elijah was in some ways what I'd imagine a grandfather to be.
What did you learn from him?
Elijah could look at an old device and immediately understand what made it work. And he could see its potential, where it fit with other technology. It's not something he could teach, but he tried with me. Some of it stuck. But that's what he taught me. You ask what I learned from him.
How is that different? What did you learn from him?
I learned what I don't want to become. In the end, there was just him and his vision. Nothing and no one else.
Did you follow him from California?
It was by his request, actually. He cleared it with the other elders. Somehow. They sent him to look into the dam. There was a time when I had begged to follow. Watch him at work.
What changed?
He did. For years, he fought with the council. Taught me to question our direction. Meanwhile, he'd become more out of touch than all of them. On our way east, he demanded we stop at Helios 1 to examine it. While we were there, we received word that the NCR had taken the dam. He was furious. Called it children playing with a bomb. But he was mad because we'd lost his power. What we'd use it for. He didn't even care.
How was he different from other elders?
They're cautious. When they discover something, they respect it, learn its limits, consider how to preserve it. Used to drive Father Elijah crazy. He liked to learn limits too, but only so he could push them. That's not to excuse the other elders, though. They all covet technology for its own sake. Some are just more fanatical than others.
Ever tried to talk sense to him?
Yeah, I did. I couldn't help him. He just didn't listen. And the idea that people talk back to him... If he could have made the Brotherhood act like machines, ordering them around with the push of a button, he would have.
Were you close?
Yeah. I miss him.
Where is he now? No, that's ironic to choose that answer, considering I trapped him into the Sierra Madre.
I don't know. Last time anyone saw him was in the battle at Helios 1. I wasn't there. He gave orders to hold the plant until it could be reactivated. But he ran out of time. The NCR overran it. Everyone thought he was dead. But I got a note from him at a comm station. That's how he liked to talk, even to me. He wasn't good at face-to-face.
What was in the note?
It was... strange. Even for Father Elijah. He's always been unstable, but this was... something else. I don't want to say delusional, but I don't know what else to call it. The only thing familiar about it was the signature. He said the Brotherhood was doomed, but that he'd return, save us. But the way he said it... I don't know. Said he'd return with one of the greatest treasures of the old world. Make the Mojave like it was meant to be. Wipe the slate clean.
Yeah. Want to discuss a 13?
Ooh, got any juicy gossip?
I found Elijah.
You did? Where? Oh my god, I mean, I thought... I don't even know what I thought might have happened to him. But you don't have a "this is good news" expression on your face.
No. No. I had to trap him inside a pre-war prison. Yeah. That doesn't look like a good thing to say. He is trapped. No chance of him escaping.
Trapped him? Where? It doesn't matter. He died when we all retreated to Hidden Valley. I didn't expect to see him again. No one did. Did he say anything when you met him? Anything at all?
There's something I wanted to pass along.
Where did you get this? Guess I was right about the bad news, huh? Same look Elder McNamara always gave me when I was up for promotion.
It's a message. The news is up to you.
Alright. I'll watch it. That was hard to watch.
Did it make any sense?
The parts I understood didn't matter. Past all the garbage, all it amounted to was goodbye. Sorry. Feel a little out of it. Head spinning a bit. Oh. I think he left me a gift. Maybe I can use it better than he did.
And now Veronica's more attack speed and has more chance to knock down enemies. To me, she's the best companion.
See you around.
But now what if I don't give her the message?
What's up?
So tell me about yourself. Father Elijah. What did you learn? Were you close? Did you follow him? What changed?
He did. He was furious. Called it children playing with a bomb. But he was mad because we'd lost its power. What we'd use it for. He didn't even care.
How is it different from other elders?
He liked to learn limit.
Ever tried talk sense
Yeah,
to him?
he just...
Or is he now? What was in the note?
I don't want to say dilute.
Alright. Quick save from there, which I should have done.
What's up?
I found Elijah.
You did? But you don't have a "this is good news" expression on your face.
Trapped. I had to trap him inside a pre-war prison.
Trapped him? Where? It doesn't matter. He died when we all retreated to Hidden Valley. I didn't expect to see him again.
Oh.
No one did. Did he say anything when you met him? Anything at all?
There's something I wanted
Where
to
did you
pass
get
along.
this? Guess I was right about the bad news, huh? Same look Elder McNamara always gave me when I was up for promotion.
Can't you unlock it for me first? He was vague on that point.
Yeah. Thought as much. He'd been fading away for a long time. Would you mind if I looked at the message?
Yes, it was entrusted to me.
Fine. I guess it doesn't matter anyway. Keep it. I won't ask again.
Elijah Ramley. Let's go.
See you.
Now, what does Elijah Rambling do? Perks? At least they are in alphabetical. Intended to Veronica, but melee weapon techniques and your critical hits now do 50% more damage.
Nelson will serve as example. We'll bleed the ground red with anyone who opposes our peace efforts.
Oh, I cannot jump when I'm too heavy. Heavy by how much? Good God. Where can I dump? I don't even know what to do.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
No, no. Where's that dress? And I suppose you can try that industrial end.
Aw, you shouldn't have. It's just my taste. Thank you. What's up? This better not be.
So, anything you know about Vegas?
Yep, it's your typical city layout. Rich people in a gated community surrounded by extreme poverty. House gave the area around the strip to the locals, but he has no interest in it, so he ignores it entirely. It just needs new management. I'd love to see the Brotherhood do it, but since the Codex doesn't say clean up Freeside, no one listens to me. Bunch of sticklers.
Alright, for now that be it. No, there was a guy downstairs. Maybe multiple.
Is there some reason I should be talking to you?
I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Am I selling? Yeah. Am I selling to you? No. Sorry to hurt your feelings, but you're small time. Move along.
I figure a guy like you get his pick of killing gear.
You might be onto something. I'd like to hang on to any weapons mods I run across. Take a look.
Now you want to sell to me. Alright. Let's see. How do you like a gold bar? Only one, since apparently you're not rich enough. And if you have mods, a Greg carabine, a battle rifle, HD chainsaw, that's something. Hunting revolver, mini nukes, some grass stuff, cap evolve, a chamber 40. What grab weapon I should start using? For a little while anyway. I have so much freaking ammo. A 5mm. I'll take that battle rifle. Lots of nails. There's a chamber. A Reaper chain. Air. Have that. And I might as well give you that. And for now, that will be it.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Bye-bye. Since you're low on cash, I will go elsewhere. Now for the habitual caravan. I know there is a weight limit. Prospector. Do you have anything? I'm not kicking the can. They wanted to jump. No, I'll leave you be. No star battle caps. Do 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 do. Up the road. Going up the road. Going up the road. Do 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 do. A train. The follower outpost. Irrelevant at the moment. Then the next point, that little house. Sure, please, Sam. Do you happen to have any
Welcome
cash?
to the grub and go. Sure. Anything else I can do for you?
No, I guess. You're too poor. Too poor at the moment. And there's no way you'll have the cash. 2 steps I can go. Gun runner to sell some stuff. And the medical clinic, since I do have lots of money on me. And hopefully I could drain it all. Hopefully. Now the sky is blue. I am near that point. What's back there? Aerotech. Now can I see from the distance? And over there, what is near? Nearer from the sky. Do 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 do. I should give it a check. Repair the station. Warning. Oh, there you are. I lost track of you. Oh god. And the source of the radiation shall be the next place I'll be going after the habitual caravan. Am I nearing the... Alright. Where's the gun runner arsenal? I have stuff to empty my pockets.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
Yes, show me.
I am ready to process our transaction.
And then to separate myself from an additional gold bar. Once I arrive at the letter. Magnum revolver, .50 explosive, yes, some more .50, Judge Dragon Breath, 12.7 millimeter. That's not a small amount of damage per shot for an unwanted weapon. Looks great. But what else is there? Grenade. Drums. A suppressor for the anti-material rifle. Yes. And then you rifle. I'll take it. I'll take it. A Bozar. The battle rifle again. Lots of damage on it. What is their mod for it? Esther. The special fat man. Flamers. Hunting rifle. Barrel. Yeah. I'll grab that. Though the medicine stick is quite impressive. I'll grab that as well. Now I could get rid of some more gold bars. That as it's a big buy. I'll be light again. The sleepy time. The two-step goodbye. Crit kill. Equal boom. I suppose I could take that for the lulz. two-step goodbye. Or the medicine stick. $83,108. I'll take this two-step instead. Oh, not claiming the experience. With all my crit bonus, how does the two-step goodbye goes? And now my weight is definitely much more acceptable. Now I want to see the clinic. To burn my money there. I don't want to burn it on item just yet. Just yet. Doctor, I need some elf check. I'll call that like that. Elf check. That should be good. Hi, Usunagi.
Welcome to the New Vegas Medical Clinic. I'm a fully qualified physician and can fix whatever is wrong with you for a reasonable fee. If you've got the caps, I've also got several implants available to enhance your physical attributes.
What kind of implants you have?
I have several basic implants available that can enhance your physical abilities, make you faster, smarter, stronger, that sort of thing. I've also got two much more expensive implants. One's a subdermal implant that will make you more resistant to damage. The other implant induces a mild regenerative effect. Your wounds will practically heal before your eyes.
I want to buy
One other
implants.
thing I forgot to mention. Your body may be able to handle only a limited number of implants. The healthier
not
you are,
worried.
the more implants I'll be able to give you. Now, what surgery are you considering?
Oh, give me the regenerating ability, Snaggy.
That's the Phoenix monocyte breeder. The implant speeds up cell regeneration, an effect similar to that of some lizards and sea creatures. The implant is very expensive, however. 12,000 caps.
There's the caps.
Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
That won't be more than a few seconds, silly.
You're back. Do you need... Alright. You're healthy.
Of course I am healthy enough.
That would be the Nemian subdermal armor. It's a bit pricey, 8,000 caps, but the implant causes your skin cells to be bolstered with iron. It won't make you bulletproof, but it will make you a little harder to injure.
Here's the
Have a
caps.
seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours. You're back. Do you need medical attention?
Yes.
Alright. I can implant the hypertrophy accelerator for 4,000 caps. It will boost your adrenal glands and quickly increase your muscle mass.
There's the caps.
Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
Never enough strength.
You're back. Do you need medical?
Yes.
Alright.
More agility.
The reflex booster does exactly what it says. Speeds up your reaction times. For 4,000 caps, I can attach the implant to your central nervous node.
Here's the
Have a
caps.
seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
It will be ridiculous.
You're back. Do you...
After strained, more luck.
Huh. I've never seen a coin toss go someone's way that many times. You certainly don't need the help of a probability calculator implant. In fact, you ought to be on the strip cleaning out the casinos. All right. All right.
I cannot increase it further.
For 4,000 caps, I can install a logic coprocessor.
Where's the caps?
Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
Oh, these trips. I wonder if I can get kicked out of them.
You're back. Do you need medical attention? All right. You're...
Of course, I'm healthy enough. More, endurance?
The nociception regulator modifies your cardiovascular system, and you won't tire as quickly. The price is 4,000 caps, same as most other implants.
Where's the
Have a
caps?
seat in the auto dock. This will take
A few hours, yes, yes.
Hello.
You're back. Do you need medical attention? All right. The optics enhancer, as the name suggests, gets attached directly to your optic nerve. The price is 4,000 caps.
Sure.
Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
I'm almost a cyborg. Without being a cyborg.
You're back. Do you need medical attention? All right. All right. Your help. The empathy synthesizer will allow you to more easily pick up on subtle emotions and body language. The price is 4,000 caps. Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
Body language is quite important. Now, how ridiculous I am now. It is. In my skills, it's already overflowing. And how special am I? 13 in perception and 12 in intelligence. 11 luck. Oh god. Now to go to my next point. The caravan company? Not now. I'll be back later. Much later. I might as well get the gates while passing by. Free side. North Vegas. And going and going. Happy trail, happy moments. I will need to empty myself further, but that's no problem. Oh my. Oh my. Moving. And then next time It will be the habitual caravan. Thank you for coming. I hope you enjoyed. And tell me, and please tell me which moment is worth enlightening to do a short with, if ever. Thank you for viewing, and see you next time. And have a good one.